That took a second. Welcome, everyone. I forgot my lights again. I did that last episode, by the way, Chad. I didn't notice it until the very end when it was dark, and I was like, bruh, you forgot to turn the lights on. There we go. It's bad luck. When we don't have the umbrella red behind us. Alright. Sorry it took so long to get everything ready to do, Chat. I had to be quiet for a second there because I was checking some audio-wise. Also, I was looking out my window. My neighbor was out there doing something. Anyways, we should be live now. Crazy, man. Yeah, okay, I thought so. It was a little slow. That's fine. Oh, while we're doing that, oop. Okay. What is the secret code for the final puzzle while holding Emily and the Marie doll? Okay. I have it. For us to be ready, beautiful. It's a little cheesy to have to do it that way, but I forgot to write it down. And the only way as far as I know, the only way to discern, which I forgot how you do this because I had to look this up, so I don't remember how it told me, but the only way to discern what the actual code to put in with while you're holding Emily and the Marie doll, it's the same code as when you do it without the doll, But now you have to do it with the doll and Emily in your arms in order for it to let the twins hear the sound, which is the sound of the laughter of the crazy little Wesker children that you hear when you do the code right. Because the first time you put it in, that's to start the puzzle. That's to start the puzzle in the beginning. Now, if you want to do this early, you need to do, like, if you want to do this, to get this in the perfect sequence, so you only have to do this twice total, and you don't have to fight Marie but once, the actual monster mutated Marie, because there is 2 sequences where you can carry Emily and put in this code. You can either do it... Now this part, what I'm about to say, doesn't matter, but I'll explain that in a minute, but you can either do it before you take her to the security, the head of security office where the final cube to get out the door is in the asylum, before Marie jumps through the wall and takes Emily from you and escapes, and you have to chase them into the basement or into the underground cellar area and prison area. You can either do it then and go up there and do the code with Emily. This is to start the Easter egg. You can either take Emily up to the head researcher office, which is Gideon's office, the one where you see the cutscene with him when he confronts Grace briefly. So you can either take her up there and put the code while you're holding her in. But now, here's the thing about this one. If you didn't look up the code online, I think the only way to discern the code is to have Marie's hand that you get if you did the other part of the Easter egg properly. So, here's where the true sequence, if you want the most efficient way to do this as possible, to get this done as fast as you can. You don't put the code in while you have Emily the first time, when you're going to start the Easter egg. Wait till you get to after the prison sequence, because you're going to have to do something special down there anyways. So, you go down, you let Marie take Emily, you go down to the basement, and you go to the grinder area, and before you drain the pool, while the little dropper thingy that's bringing in the bodies is dropping them into the grinding area, is still doing it, you have to sit there for, I'm going to say 20 minutes fully. 15 minutes is the bare minimum, but sometimes it won't do quite enough. The reason why it's 15 minutes is because no one knows the exact number, but it's, unless someone's counted already by this point, but it's around 115, 120 bodies have to be dropped into the grinder. But unless you want to count this yourself for every single one falling, which is not fun, it's better just to use a timer to do it. That's why most people do a timer. So it's 15 to 20 minutes. You have to let it sit there. Do not touch the wheel that drains the pool where the blood is until it has been 15 to 20 minutes. 20 minutes if you want to play it safe, because you can guarantee at 20 minutes it's dropped enough by now. Then you drain the pool. You do the sequence where you got to fight the zombies in the grinder and throw them in and keep yourself from getting thrown in it while waiting for it to stop. Once that's done, then you complete the rest of the sequence and finish the basement. When you go up, if you did it right, Marie will lose her hand in the elevator cutscene, and you'll be able to pick it up and put it in your inventory and take it to a blood analyzer, like you do with a blood sample, analyze it, and it'll come up with a jumbled code with the words, "Let's play." Now, I'm not sure what the code is. I am actually eventually going to look up what you originally would have had to do, because I'm kind of curious if people hadn't cheated in data mined. What would you have had to do with that code to figure out what... what the sequence for pressing the buttons upstairs is when you're having Emily in your hand, because that code is very long. It's the same code you use, or same type of code you use to get the cubes, but it's like all three of them put together. Part of me wonders, and I'm gonna look at this. Part of me wonders, is it all three of the cube puzzles put together, but maybe jumbled in a different order? That's what I don't know. It's probably something along the lines, I assume, because they would have made it where it could be solved in game. You would just have to have figured it out. But welcome, Damn King. Welcome everyone. Hello. But well, I'll figure that out later. It's not important right now, but I just wanted to tell everybody. So yeah, so trick is, to start the Easter egg, before we go and finish it, when you start the Easter egg, you gotta go down to let Marie take Emily, and the first time you're gonna do this, go down to the basement, make sure you sit at the grinder before you drain the pool of blood out of it. Don't touch the wheel for 15 to 20 minutes. 20 minutes if you want to guarantee it. And then after 20 minutes, you might want to go and do something else and come back while it's doing this. But you have to leave the little thing that's dropping the bodies moving for 20 minutes. The equivalency of about 120 something bodies. So once this is done, then you drain it, you do it, you go upstairs, and then if you did this right, Marie's hand will be grabbable and pick upable in your inventory when the elevator drops on her hand during this cutscene. During the cutscene. And then you analyze it in the blood analyzer. It gives you the let's play and then that little code that I think has to do with how to tell you what you're supposed to put in. And then from there, this is where the next part is important. You need to pick Emily back up, take her back to Gideon's office where that cutscene I said was. I'll show you when we do it here, because you have to end it in the same place you started it. So you go back into Gideon's office with her. This time, right now, you won't have the doll, not yet. You put in the code. You hear a laugh. You've done the job again. You're good. Now you move to the helicopter area where you have to let Emily sit in the helicopter. You go beneath the little cabin and in that little facility. During the sequence when all the blood is flooding the facility, at the last set of stairs that you're going to come to, if you've done everything... Oh, excuse me, sorry. Hold on, I'm terrible. Rewind, because I forgot this last time. Before you leave the asylum with Emily, go to the bathroom where the maid is cleaning the wall, and go to the last stall that has the bathtub in. I think it's the one with the bathtub, or it's the one right before it. No, it's the one right before it. It should have a stool in there with like a little stool to sit down on, in with the toilet and nothing else. You flush that toilet 8 times, no more, no less. And then once you do that, then you can go take Emily, leave the asylum, go do the thing with the cabin, and during the blood sequences, everything is done right. Marie's doll should be at the bottom of the stairs. You must put it in your storage and complete the game. Then when you start a new game, or load a new game that you already have before you get to any sequence that you have able to carry Emily again, you take the doll, put it in your inventory, you take her up to the lead researcher, the same place where you typed in the code the first time. You type the code in again while the doll is in your inventory and while you're carrying Emily again. And this time, or we're going to test this in a minute, it should finish the Easter egg. Yeah, I did see that. It looked really good. It does look really good. Alright, let's see. Let's load in and see if this works. I'm hoping we don't need Marie's hand. I don't think we do. I think we just need the doll. Which I have. Alright. And you notice who's already here and ready to go. I did a little bit of off-camera work to make sure we were ready to show this off. If I did everything correct, I hope. Okay. You ready? We're gonna go upstairs to the lead no, wait, hold on. Lead researcher is a security. It's upstairs, right? Yeah. It's this way upstairs. Okay. Alright, Emily, let's go.
I'm just gonna...
Hopefully for us, there's no more zombies right now. This is Insanity, so I'm actually not sure what to expect. May have to bring you back and come do this again. I got the code ready on the other screen on my phone. Since I didn't want to have to decipher it right now. Because I do think it has to do with the code you analyzed from Marie's hand, but
I have to keep together.
I'm not sure exactly how you decipher the code or if there's like a codex. Because when you're doing code deciphering, you need what's got like a cipher key or whatever they call it. I don't remember the term. Oh no. Right, I forgot. Hold on, we're gonna try to sneak past them. Oh, that's a problem. That one sounds like it's white right there. Okay. Don't worry, Emily. Lady Dimitrescu will protect you. Okay, anyways. Alright, so there's the doll. Let me, let me look at the thing here. Oh, alright. Try to remember this, chat, or unless you want to put it in the chat for me when I say it. I'll say it out loud, so everyone can type it out if they want. So, the code we're trying to do is sun, sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star, moon. So, okay, I'm gonna do it slowly as I read it. Alright, here we go. So, click. So, I'm gonna look at it, and I'm just gonna kinda, sun, sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star, moon. There it is! I don't think it does anything except for give us the challenge. Yes! 20,000! Oh, isn't that beautiful, Jack? Oh, man. And now we got this one. The one we're on now, this another 40,000. But hold on to your hats, chat. Hold on to your hats. Let's see. First we gotta go deal with Leon first. Give my boy Leon what he deserves. He needs it. Now, when we complete Insanity, that will give me my final prize. I'm trying to think, should I get? Yeah, probably. It'd be fun to have it. It leaves us with 10,000? Yeah. Freya's needle. Alright. And this for the giggles. You'll see why soon enough. Okay. Do I want Mortal Edge from the beginning of the game? I'm just gonna break this game. Because 40,000 is more than... Hold on, let me actually check something. So, RPG's 15,000. Then... 35. So it actually needs 45,000. So I'll need to do the what's it called with it. Okay. I can do that in the background. Y'all won't even know it. Because that'll be the 35 and 40,000 by themselves. Perfect enough. And then, of course, I'll get extra points for the rest of it once we do our speed run. By then, we'll be hilarious. So... yeah. It's hard to ignore that thing. Okay. And that doesn't get done unless we're not going to beat it in 4 hours on this run. I took too long in the beginning. That's how you get infinite ribbons, is beat the game in 4 hours. I don't think I'm ever going to need more blood with Grace, but I think I'm going to do this for Leon, so her earn more money. And that for Grace, just to make sure the blood machine is upgraded fully. Alrighty then. Alright, young lady, we have done it. Let's get back downstairs. We've got a boiler head to get. I'm gonna have to get bit by. But I have heals, so we fine. Wish I could shoot him while I had you. Or put you on the ground like in a corner, like, hide here, right here behind this corner. And I walk around and go, bah! Where is it? Oh, they're in there. Perfect. Let me bring chat back up. I forgot to bring it back up. No way would folks have figured this out naturally. I may flush the fucking toilet 8 times. See, that part I don't know how it tells you that. But you know what's funny? There are actually hints to a lot of stuff that we didn't know about. There is a, what is it? There is, to one of the other, codes, I'll show you on the blood analyzer. I can't remember which one it is in a minute. I'll show you something funny to show you that you have to basically play this game multiple times originally, which is kind of what they're built like. This is what always like Resident Evil's been, but I want to show you something very hidden that I didn't know until I saw it myself once, but I didn't know what it meant. But 1 second. Make sure I don't have any. Oh, there it is. That's what I want. I assume you're a pistol. Yeah, so we're gonna put you up. We're just gonna put you there. Alright. Alright. Where is it? Which blood analyzer is it? I think it's the one that's actually the original one. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something really crazy. But this is why I think to figure out the code you have to put in while carrying Emily. Well, we're gonna find out if Freya's better or just stick with the Requiem. I mean, it's firepower. Oh, you know what? Nah, not for these guys. Good for clearing out zombies. Bad for, no, sir. Taking them both. Should probably have my flashlight on. Grace, turn your flashlight on. Thank you. Or Dimmy, turn your trash. Let's try it. Oh yeah, right. We have up to 200 now. That's beautiful. Okay. This gun really does work with this outfit. Okay, back to what I was trying to show you guys. Besides getting free blood. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Do you see that G right there? So here's something interesting. What that means is each of these are like in different weighing metrics of like Grace's like blood stats on what her blood types are. And there's actually a paper that breaks down these letters and what order they go in, and they mean different things. It's the key to the main final puzzle's hint. But I haven't figured out all of the different meanings yet on how you would have figured it out without the data mining and all that. But there's several of these. I can't remember where the other 3 locations are, but there's like 3 major locations with letters on them that give you different numbers. But anyways, guys, how you doing? Well, that was bad. Well, I don't know what that was on my half, but doesn't matter. We have infinite ammo. I can do hand cannon my way through the problem. Oh, that's actually a perfect amount. Beautiful. Thanks for your patronage. That's all, by the way, a lot more boiler heads on Insanity than it was last time. Alright, is there anything else I care about? We don't need the, oh yeah, we gotta do the part with, Marie now. This part should be stupid easy. Wonder if I can actually just shoot Marie with the Requiem and make her run away. Don't know. Time to make another save now that we've done this, though. No, we'll keep Marie's doll on us just for good measure. I am going to take the ink ribbon out, and I'm going to take 3 of these out. So that's 60 to do that. Is there a med injector that takes a triple green, or is it it's only a double green, huh? Okay, so let's do that instead. So double green, med injector. Med injector. Okay, beautiful. This is why having 200 is amazing. I want to put one of you back to have 2 in there, 1 on me. You're going to go here. You're going to go there. I'm going to go check one more lockpick just to see if this is worth our time or not before we start doing some grinding. We've got some empty injectors, so we actually might be able to handcraft some upgrades before we go down to the basement and become an actual Dimitrescu of pain and suffering. Now we're the tyrant, the lady tyrant class. I think these are just rare metals always, which is going to be useless to us. Yep. So we're not going to bother with those in speedrun either, because that's useless to us with infinite ammo. Just wanted to see what that was what that was in there. Alright, so what I want to do then is we need to craft. We need to go grab some blood from around the facility. Let me grab my empty injectors. Hold on. I want to make them as we go. Grab all 3 of the empty injectors. I'm thinking because we're not really trying to get hit too much because it's Insanity, we're going to focus 2 blues, 1 yellow. Because they'll give us firepower and stability versus max health, which we do not need. Actually, start from upstairs, because there's probably some upstairs. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill this up, craft, fill this up, craft, fill this up. And then should be good to go downstairs. But we're gonna make a save before we do that. And see, there's some in here. There's a bunch in the office in here. Let's go start in here. $70. See, that's already 80 right there. 180. What is this? 20? Perfect. That's 200. That's our first craft right there. Okay. So we want. See, it takes 130 for each of these. Let's go ahead and get the one yellow. So that's one yellow already. Now we're gonna go for 2 blues. So let's go get some more blood. Yeah, see, there's a secret in Expedition 33 where you have to listen to 2 people. Wait, really? That's funny. What does it unlock? Wait, what does that even unlock? That just makes me kind of like question and go, what? Cool. Poor boilerheads. They're like, I'm scary. Are you? Not right now, you're not. Not right now, sir, you're not. Any more blood in here? No, just bullets. I'm leaving the bullets for a reason. You'll see later. Because Grace can't sell the bullets. We'll go over here. Somebody else can. We'll take the 10. That puts us to 170. 190? We'll craft something before I grab any more. Oh, there was still one in the chairman's office I missed, at 20. Alright, well, I'll get it on the way back through, because there's still that bucket over there. It's got a 50. We might not even need to use all this, to be fair. Is there one on each blood analyzer? Nah, see how that other one had one, but that one don't? Forget the locations, but... Okay, crafting. So now we need blue! Let me quickly go see if the one down well, no, because that'd be over on the downstairs anyways, where we're going. Let me go back for this bucket of 50 and this other 20. Sounds just this bucket of 50,000 legs. So, can I get a 50 piece? That's what it feels like since great. And also in this outfit, it makes more sense since Dimitrescu's blood type was bat. I think related to a bat. So ironically, vampire-like. So we're just getting some KFC chicken. I went way too far. We skipped the chairman's office. Whoopsies. Where is it? It's in here. Okay. We're at 130. We should head this way. One second, let me make sure. Okay. Making sure wasn't anything important coming in. It's up there with I don't think I'm gonna get hit plus here. Exactly. It's like last night when I cursed myself when we were doing this. And I'm like, man, we're gonna get through all of this and get Emily and then we'll save, right? And then I got distracted by my ADHD kicking in and getting distracted by that wrong one. We went the wrong way. By that zombie that I shoved, which I need to shoot one in the leg and see. Was I seeing things, or did Grace like in this outfit shove a zombie across a hallway? If so, that's kind of amazing. Well, yeah, you have 100. That's too much. Well, I know where to come get another. That in the bathroom. That's a pure, just straight refill. We'll have to remember that. I hear another blister head somewhere. I'm not sure where. I know the kitchen's got a lot. In here? Maybe? The answer is yes. That's at 180. Will Leon be able to get in this part? Yeah, so I'll leave that bullet for him. Those bullets for him to sell. Alright, 50 and 50. Yes, okay, hold on. We're gonna have to craft again. Let's get our other blue. Okay. I'm actually not gonna use the max health one until we get bit, just so we can cheese a heal if we need to conserve on healies during insanity, because we might need them. Blues though, blues going right now. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, well, we are now 2 blues in. Now, look how all of a sudden she barely moves it. So good. Just 2. 2's like really the bare minimum if you really don't want to get too many, which is what my goal is for our speed run. We don't want more than 2 and 1 probably. Like 1 yellow and 2 blue. Just to make it a little faster. That's probably about it. But okay. So now I have to decide. So we don't have anything else to grab. Let's head back. I don't think that's all. I don't think we have nothing else to do except for that. That's all I really wanted. Did I get the one that was in there? I did. Let's go get the cheapy ones that are in here. Just to top off before we go to the basement. So there's a 20 over here. 20, 60. Let's get the ones that are the most out of the way. Okay. What does this look like now? Okay. Seems good. Alright then. I do like that gun. That gun is very fun, not gonna lie. And there's 20 here? Yeah, that's 190. Perfect. That'll be good enough. Where that blood pile always ends up being, we're not gonna question where she's getting that blood from. just saying. I wish I could say I planned it like that, but I did not. Alright, let's put that up for now. We also have a ridiculous amount of transfusion bags if we really need them. I am now going to put our Leon charm back in here, our rugged rookie charm, so we increase our firepower even more. Because we should have plenty of slots to hold stuff now. Alright. Alright, so check everything. That's good. That's good. We've got the doll, because why not? At this point, it's good luck charm now. We got a med injector for emergency. We've got accuracy and crit. We've got raw firepower upgrade. We've got a fully upgraded collector. And we're going to use this ink ribbon to save. Alright. And we've done the challenge. Beautiful. Alright, Emily. Actually, I should probably go check if there's even going to be even more down there. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go double check the area is clear. Now that we have a save. I can kind of play this how I need to now. Does this mean you're learning if I, we won't be doing the speed run on Insanity. We'll probably do it on Classic at hardest. Because I think I can get away with Classic. I want it to be some challenge to it. I don't want it to be too easy. Especially now that we have infinite ammo. Anybody in here that's still roaming around? It's gonna be annoying? Don't hear anything. Okay. Never mind. Good thing I did that. Alright, bro. Thanks for doing business, brothers. But would you, like, not do that? That's why I did that. I wasn't playing around. Okay, now we go get Emily. Wow. I'm glad I tried that. I almost got fooled there, too. I'm glad they changed as I walked back. Freaked me out, actually, kind of. Maybe it actually gave me a general slightly jump scare. I will say Insanity definitely gives you a little more jump scariness. Because the zombies and the mutations are a little bit more unpredictable where they happen, which I do like. Not when you're trying to do speed runs, but that is kind of fun. Alright, now it's clear, am I? Don't worry, Lady Demi will protect her. Let's go. He rode off into the sunset with Ashley aboard. Could this be a hint that Leon married Claire to raise Sherry? I highly doubt it. No, I highly doubt it, because if you look at his relationship with Ada, Claire ends up running off. She doesn't actually take care of Sherry. Technically, Leon does. She runs off to Rockfell Island for Code Veronica. I know it sounds terrible the way I worded that, but that is kind of what happened. So no, it would be Ada that would have probably helped raise Sherry at anybody. But I think Leon kind of did the single dad kind of thing for Sherry, also juggling being a secret agent. Which is like, goodness, my dude. Oh, and special forces. Like Leon, the true, real main character of this universe. I don't care about it. Like I said, Chris. Who's Chris? No one knows who that man is. Oh, he will forever be dubbed as Uncle Chris.
Here it is.
If it's Ashley, it'd be funnier if he rode off with Ashley, but that would be a little weirder. But funny as hell.
Puzzle box.
Also, welcome, Wizard. Deja vu, Big Lake. Yes, we are. Yeah, we're doing the Insanity run right now.
Stay here.
While dressed as Lady Dimitrescu.
You handle this.
So I want to see what the shove looks like. I'm gonna really pay for this and probably have to heal, but I want to try some. Where all the zombies at? Guys? Zombies? Oh, okay, here they come. Oh, see? See what I mean about me screwing up? Yep. I knew I was gonna die right there. We're doing this because I need to experiment with something I want to see. Not that, but... Yeah, it's like... Because I want to see if that was a bug that night, and I gotta plug my controller in. I didn't mean to die, though. Really? You're gonna start... I have to carry her all the way over there? Oh, boo. Because I just realized I have to kill these boiler heads again. I do hate that. That's one thing I'm not fond of with this game when you're trying to experiment with stuff. This is why I think Modern's better for that one a little bit if you're trying to experiment, so... I'll probably save that experiment for another time or down in the basement where we can have a little more leeway with it. Which is what I'm gonna do. Wait, they're not there now. Okay, there's magically appeared. It's just the one this time, though. Okay. Thank you for your patronage, sir. What? Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna use some of our blood to make one more save so I don't have to keep doing that. See, yeah, no, is a DLC? No, this outfit's a DLC. To play in this outfit with Lady Dimitrescu, you have to have the deluxe edition that I got when I first got this. But I'm also I've unlocked a lot of the special content or bonus content as well for completing challenges and stuff. So give me one of those. Make me an ink ribbon. Save, so I don't have to do fight those guys again. Okay. Let's try this again, Emily. My bad for being dumb. So yeah, the Freya's good, but it's kind of like I thought. Its firepower is kind of, and you can't. I wish you could give it to Leon to upgrade it and then give it back to Grace. That'd be kind of cool. Quick, tune this up! Throws it to Leon. Got it. By the way, I got a B rating for Leon's playthrough and a C for Claire's. And I missed two of those little bit. Yeah, the raccoons, I'm still missing the one I don't know where is in my playthrough either. So don't feel too bad, Tam King. I'm not quite sure where the one I'm missing is either. I think it's going to be where you said, though. If I had to guess, it's during that sniper sequence and I didn't see it.
We're close now.
So... that's the only thing I can gather is that it's probably near that sniper sequence that you told me about. Because I didn't even think about that. I thought about it towards the end of the game, but I didn't think about that sequence specifically.
Here it is.
But we will check it this time around.
You think you can read it? I can try. It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Alright, well, I'm not going to play around this time because I don't want to have to restart this, so... Oh, okay. That didn't happen last time.
Grace?
Roger, I'm coming. On my way. Leon won't be able to get in here, so I'll take those and just put them in storage. The ones Leon can't get to, I won't bother with. Hold on. We're not gonna be coming back, but this is a good one to fill it up with. Alright, let's go. We're out of here. I'm on my way, Emily.
Emily said she was finished. Come here. I found this. Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Marie is here. I like our eyes actually kind of glow in the dark. Ironically, it'd be kind of unrealistic if she did have Dimitrescu's powers. You'd see her in the dark. Like she would have saw all of that in the dark. She was gonna see in the dark, just like Marie.
I thought that thing was dead.
I'm not gonna lie, if you could mod in Dimitrescu's powers into Grace, that would be kind of a realistically cool battle where Dimitrescu is confused. Maybe Emily is one of her daughters and really thinks that Emily is trying to take her out, and Dimitrescu fights that thing. That'd be a hell of a fight. I think Demi would win though, just because she's a further along mutation. But actually, now thinking about it, I wonder if she was actually a Nemesis type herself, just Megamycete version. Now thinking about her relentlessness that she has,
I can't just leave.
that's kind of what they are. It's built into their code. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch it. Wait, we need to watch this with this outfit on. Plus, I can't wait to show y'all what one of his special animations while he's in this outfit. 5 Requiem shots on Sanity will scare her off temporarily. 5? That's quite a lot, but I mean, I'm half infinite ammo, so I guess that's pretty easy.
Or for her.
But
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment. Silent treatment, I hope.
I do love Leon.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Also, by the way, if you look at his ring, it shows you something important. This is why I think I know what the snake might start to mean. Because you notice he has that same snake on his ring, along with a certain bee emblem.
The answers to your disease here. You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
See, I wonder what he matched. See, I still didn't get to see what that said. Did anyone pause it on that and see what that said when he was scanning him?
Do you believe in human evolution?
I mean, what was he a
I have
match
devoted
to?
my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Yeah. I also want to say Leon kicked a nemesis in the face right there and made it stumble.
Dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up.
Isn't that snake a symbol of
The
immortality,
bloodline? Yeah,
Ouroboros?
send me
It is, but it's also the connections family emblem. That the Spencer's little family thing he created is basically Resident Evil Illuminati,
That shit crazy.
the thing that's running this whole
Let me go to Leon's
organization.
office.
But they were also that was also the symbol Sadler had.
Glad that
That's
FBI
the
isn't
symbol
coming around.
Krauser had on his knife. That's the symbol that Wesker had.
Grace Ashcroft.
I forgot it was on one of his rings, I think. One of his stars rings had it.
I don't know.
So I'm pretty
Man,
sure what it
sounds
is to show how deep the connection goes. If you, that's kind of why I think they call it that, the connections, because it is ironically the thing, the the shadow entity that Spencer helped create before it killed him, along with Wesker's help. Which Wesker's basically a son slash clone of Spencer that Spencer was going to transfer his memories into, but it didn't end up going that way, and the connection had other plans for his research. And that's why I think he created Grace, because Spencer, taking all that away, before all of this, when he lived with Mother Miranda, all of this is what makes this sad and cool at the same time, with the way they wrote all of this together after all these years, is this means that Spencer started off as just a man in the 1800s living with his wife and his daughter. His daughter gets killed by the Black Plague. He goes insane for power, feeling weak and that he couldn't do anything. The mother wants to bring her back from the dead. They both discover the megamycete and study it together. But he, instead of trying to bring her back, he wants to use it to make it where no humans could ever die again. Immortality. Hence the start of the snake, the Ouroboros. But I think years later, after he had, or however old that man was, really, he started to realize and was getting betrayed by his own creations. Started to realize that he was wrong and that probably maybe finally remembered his daughter's memory. And I think that's why he created Grace. Grace is created to not only honor the memory of Miranda and his child, but also to, along with Elpis and what it represents, because she was born from Elpis. So, which means hope. And is like, but the connection itself, this is why I didn't know that Wesker, I was right about Wesker in one way, 100,000%. He 100% was trained and directly taught by Spencer because of what he was originally meant to be before it changed and he killed him. And he killed Spencer. Which you get to see in Gold Edition of Resident Evil 5. I know, I'm just saying it's a snake. Does that IRL is dead. In nature, that's the symbol of a dumbass mistaking his tail for food. I mean, that's true, but it is true. In real life, that would technically kill a snake, but in the symbolism of what Ouroboros is, yeah, that's kind of what it is. And what's funny, that's what Wesker called his virus that he tried to release in Resident Evil 5. It was called Ouroboros. So you can see how that all tied back together. So there is a huge family orientation thing kind of hidden in the back. But Leon's got a big secret that I still don't think we know. I think they added him more than what they said. Now, in the beginning, I think it was more convenience back in the day when they made RE2 during the era that it was released, it probably was a little better to have a male main character and a female main character, not just one. But the irony is, I think it became something much more later. Because I do think that Leon is something bigger. I still don't know what it is yet, though. Because and I think the biggest thing in this game that keeps hinting towards that, besides whoever his secret wife is and everything else going on behind the scenes, besides that, my brain, it's Gideon's little scan. When Gideon scans him, when Gideon scans him, he matches him for something. But what in the frick was that? It doesn't say what it's matched to. And everybody in Spencer's family has blonde hair. That's all I'll say. It's like, so, it's like, part of me is like, there's no ways. Was Leon originally meant to be one of those too? We're going to turn out to find that technically he was one of them. That maybe his convenience of his parents dying and him ending up in an orphanage wasn't so convenient. But that's probably for another time. Hell, maybe that's his DLC. Oh yeah, we get way more because I upgraded it. We get way more now. Okay. So, first off, we gotta do some stuff here. I need to keep you this time because we need you for the raccoon. Keep you. So we want to sell these. Okay. So sell the alligator, sell the Matilda. We don't need bullets. The irony in that. I'm doing this so we can get some of our guns changed out. We don't need as many guns as that. So we've got this good. I want to go ahead and buy our machine gun and this thing. I want to try it and see what it's like. Okay, so let's do some organization. The heck was that sound? Y'all heard it? The frick? There. For now, we'll do it that way. Oh, I see why it's so weird. It's like bullet, like it sounds like wood cracking. It's good ambience. I do like that. Trying to think how I want to organize this. If I do it like that, I can have the machine gun ammo beneath it, rifle ammo here. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. We'll do it like that. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need ammo. You hear what I'm saying, right, Chad? This is me being too instinctually used to doing things a certain way. I don't need ammo. I don't. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good, actually. Oh, wow. Once this upgrades, does it get upgrades? It does not. It just gets these. Increase firepower when they're deaf, just increase firepower. Let's do that. It's on my classic 70, but that's fine. I'm going to take it off for now. You also don't get too many upgrades. Oh yeah, that's not going to matter. Let's give it the Chris treatment. Because it's a machine gun. It has to have some sort of stars emblem on it. Let's see. Where's the one that costs 0? I guess none of them this time because we're on insanity, right? I forgot. Right. Okay. And you'll get only when the scope is not equipped. Irony. Forget it. That's fine. It's the only one we have for it. It'll work on it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Technically, at this point, any bullets we find is free ammo. And since we know there's nothing but a... Well, actually, I should check my map real quick. Since we know there's nothing but a, Oh, wait a minute, hold on. While we're in the light, let me turn his light off for a second. I'm just gonna sit here and let you see if he can do... Oh, we need a bright light. I want to be able to... You to be able to see his face. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and see if he'll do the animation. There's a very hidden animation. Special hidden animation in this game. It's a small one. I want to see if anyone catches it. It's an idle animation. I have to see if he'll do it. We're gonna sit here for a second. Don't know if he has to have the axe out or not. Isn't that scam match just to clarify Leon is infected? I don't think so because they already knew he was infected. Because remember, he knows he's infected before he even scans him. So I don't think he's actually scanning him for that. Plus, since he's a nemesis, he'd be able to sense he has T-virus without him even having to need technology. Other infected can sense other infected. So he would immediately know. Not the blotches on his hand and neck aren't a dead giveaway already. Come on, Leon, do it. But it's like that's why it's like I don't think they'd go through the trouble of adding a match scan animation when they already had Gideon kind of openly explain, or are you looking for the cure to your infection here, which is like the answers to where your infection started. And it's like, and then he scans him. Plus, he doesn't scan the virus; he scans his eyes, as if he's looking at it, at like matching him to like how you do in a police database, because that's what they do in a lot of different police databases. No, I don't think it's that tempting. Once again, trust me, I've known Capcom long enough, and no offense, I've been proven right on everything else I've said in this game, 1000% up till this point. So no offense, I kind of think I know what I'm talking about at this point. And it's like so you wouldn't waste a whole nother animation block and like money on making another animation for just like, oh, to remind the player he's infected. The player knows he's infected. I mean, except for this outfit, which covers up his neck. As you lose your jacket, you notice Leon's more infected as you go on without you even having to see that. That's for something very specific. It's also when he calls him like, you ignorant fool. He says that for a reason too, almost like Gideon knows he's here for something more than even he might know. And so that's how Sherry's mother knew she was no longer infected. She checked her eyes. Yeah, but that's the thing is, even then, that's still not going to show you the same level of infection, though, Tamkin, because look at his eyes now. Leon's eyes are clear. So it wouldn't have had no match. It would have said non-infected. That doesn't make any sense, Tam King. You're trying to defend something because you're trying to boil it down to something too simple. Capcom doesn't think on those simple terms. They tell story in every little thing, whether it be an animation, whether it be a gun, or whether it be just small little things you see in the background. It's not just the main story itself that tells you what's happening. That's why I found all the secrets long before a lot of people even knew that was even the truth. I just hate that I'm such a small channel because I got very validated when I played this game, realizing every freaking thing I predicted turned out to be 100% accurate. Even I thought at some point I was like, maybe I'm blowing smoke. But then when they released Requiem and I played it, I was like, never mind. I'm a bloody psychic when it comes to Capcom. So it's like sometimes you have to trust your instincts. When it's like when you know something or have been living with something, I was like, I grew up in Resident Evil. I know Capcom's brain inside and out, whether they like it or not. And it's like I just, but that's why I was like, that's why I think there's something more to this. And then there's the big thing going on with Chris in the background that I have a hunch with, but that one's a little bit more harder for me to predict because we don't get any real physical iteration of him unless I actually turn out to be wrong on the hunk thing and everyone's right on that one. That's the only one I say think I'm 50-50 on. The only mystery in this game I'm still a little bit on the wind is Hunk himself. Because people now some people are saying that's Chris undercover. Other people are saying it's probably Krauser reborn or using Krauser's memories. I think partially that one's partially true. I don't think it's actually Krauser, but I do think that the Umbrella Special Forces are using dead Umbrella operatives' memories to train their units. But hey, I'm really mad he's not doing the animation yet. I might have to have make him do a certain something, but I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the axe. Let me pull the axe out and see if he has to have the axe out to do it. Maybe because he has his gun out, he won't do it. No, he puts it up and brings his gun back out. See, I wonder if it's a certain gun I have to do it, or I figured it'd be this gun since it has a so-called sigil on the handle, a demon sigil on the handle. But because there's a little animation with this outfit they added to hint at something that they haven't forgotten about. Capcom likes to hide tons of stuff. They really do. They're professional Easter egg hunters at this point. They really do love to hide their story and other things deep within in the mechanics of their game. Plot twist: Hunk is the real Leon, and the guy is just a clone with implanted memories. That would be hilarious too. But I mean, there is one thing that could play into that conspiracy. I'm not gonna say it's that, but when you defeat Hunk and he falls over and his hand is on the ground, it has the same he has the same level of infection Leon does. I'm not saying it's that either, but that even to a certain extent would Hunk, because Hunk has no information right now other than what little we've always had for him. I think he's Capcom's biggest secret. Him and Leon are the secret of all secrets. They are the thing that they're probably keeping for the coup de grace, the ultimate end, the situation that will unfold you will never, well, unless you're me, maybe see coming at some point. Because my obsession with Leon would make it hard not to see anything coming with Leon. But anyways. Well, I was going to wait for the animation, but we're going to go ahead and get in here a little bit. Well, I don't want to sit there and wait forever for the animation. Oh, why? Well, actually, I do need that, but... Alright, let's go in here and deal with chunk number 2. But yeah, it's a special animation he does with his hair. Oh, wow.
Felt out, huh?
Uh-oh.
Open my legs.
Oh, shit. Did he kill me? He did. I forgot it's one hit kill on this mode right now. Damn it. I was doing so good, too. I always forget it's one hit kill right now. Give me that. This is why healing's also slightly pointless for Leon's part in Insanity. It's better just to don't get hit. The only one I think you can afford this with is when you get your body armor and you get it like, and you fight Hunk. He is definitely going to be hard on Insanity, though.
Felt out, huh?
Hope I'm not next.
I'm gonna shoot from here. Oh, run, 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 run. Bruh! That distance he gets on Insanity is scary. Like, you don't be expecting to him to just fly around the corner like that. Holy... This Magnum is really overpowered, though. This is definitely stronger than the other one. Requiem's good, but this one is technically stronger, it seems. Now, if I had all the raccoons, Requiem still might hit harder, but this is definitely faster than Requiem is.
Felt out, huh?
But yeah, he's ooh.
Hope I'm not next.
Secret Agent Leon.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Alright. Bullets to sell. See, for Leon, bullets are now money. Bullets are free money. Money, money, money. What's that? To heal? I don't need it. Money. Wasn't there shotgun shells here? Oh, okay. I guess not on Insanity, there's not. He did break this one, though. And that gave us a ton of hand grenades. I'm gonna grab 1 hand grenade, then 2 stack hand grenades. There we go. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sell all the bullets, so heals will go down here just to make sure they don't get sold. And grenades can go over here. Scrap and everything will go right there. Okay. Alrighty then. It isn't retroactive, so FIFA and stuff will avoid the rating. What? FIFA? What are we talking about? What happened with FIFA? Did you see the news that in UK, Europe are making all game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did hear about that. And yeah, probably. Since it's not retroactive, which is the problem. It's like, bro, it has to be retroactive. What are y'all thinking? Alright, now we have the basement safe key for Grace. Now I can probably speed run this part with Leon a little bit. I mean, we don't have to worry about enemies. I just want to grab, like, stuff to sell so we can upgrade his weapons. So, like I said, at this point, ammo is not even ammo anymore. It's just money lying on a table now. Just so I can upgrade. Still really disappointed that there's no, like, raccoon. I'm definitely gonna assume it's in that sniper section. Down we go. Now there should be bullets in the safe. This is why I left it for Leon, so he can grab all these for money. Now we're gonna go around grabbing everything, all the bullets we left behind with Grace. Also, hey. It's over here.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
The bullets are in the same room. Okay. Make one big circle. I already got him. Okay. I know there's some bullets back here I left. Will he do the wisecrack? Did I let it get far enough in? Let's see. Nope, I didn't let it get deep enough. I think it has to get past that pillar from here. like almost get crush Grace against the wall, basically. And he'll say a little like, "Man, what a parking job." But what we care about is the bullets that Leon can make money on. That's what we care about, is the bullets. The bullets. The bullets. Okay, now I gotta go there. Okay. Yeah, there's some bullets in cold storage. I left so much free money for Leon. I did that on purpose. I should have probably left that one, but oh well. Okay. There's some bullets down in the parlor. And there's some bullets in the waiting room. Okay. Let's head back around. There's nothing over here for Leon. No. It's cool that whatever you don't get with Grace technically will still be here. Wait, parlor's this way. Be funny if he had a wisecrack to the chef. They're back here. So he needs to check upstairs, but the waiting room has some bullets. Oh yeah, we gotta open this. Oh yeah, there's also the one in the... Okay, hold on. Grab that. How much space do I got? I'm still doing good. Leon can literally loot an entire building with his inventory, but you know, Grace barely can do this. Can barely pick up 4 items. Okay. That seems to be everything. Does Leon get to say anything or get anything special for going in here? No. He doesn't even interact with the puzzles. Okay. Double check the lower floor, make sure I got every little item he can pick up for himself. He can't get into the isolation ward, which is why I picked up everything in there with grace. Alrighty. Well, I know where we're headed, so let me go quickly turn in the cash we've earned already. See if we can buy and upgrade some stuff. Beautiful. So, Ghost Grudge has, yeah, see, it's almost full power. I'm trying to think what I want to focus first. I mean, 870's our shotgun. Do I really need any of these? What's funny is none of these are really useful to upgrade right now. I think the only one I care about is this one because we're going to need it. We'll go ahead and get stability. Rate of fire. Power. Reload speed. And that should be pretty good. And at 6,000, a higher rate of fire again, because I want that upgraded for the sniper sequence if I can. Okay. Now let's sell all the bullets we're not going to be needing because, you know, infinite ammo. Nice. That's pretty good. The irony, instead of selling the healing stuff, now we're selling the... now we're selling the bullets instead because we don't need the bullets now. And I'd rather have... Probably power first and stability. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Got plenty of heals. He can't craft med injectors. Alright. So now we have to head to the objective, which is... faster to go down this way, to be fair. I guess they're about the same direction. Let's go this way. We're at least already one floor up. If we go this way. Secret Agent Leon ain't having any of it. Okay. Oh yeah, this part.
What a fucking shame.
Get up. We both know you're awake. Yeah. We both know it. Yeah, this gun is so much better than the other hand cannon. It's more be about how stable this thing is. Okay, guess that one's not one. Oh, you. Oh, well, I have a heal. Damn. Oh, no, you don't. It loads just as slow as the other one, but, you know. Free money. Burst their heads. Well, if it gets back up now. Ah. It'd be kinda cool if it made a noise when you shot it. Well, I know you can stand up. I can clearly tell that. Nothing under the table. Soul man carrying a cat? Is that a cat? It's Jinxie, it's Wayland. He knew Wayland. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The game thinks I'm playing around, man. I ain't playing around anymore. Alright.
Every single time.
Beautiful. It thought it had me. Ah, how cute.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
giving him a second to see if he'll do it. He pulls his gun out. I wanted him to do it's like it's all it is a half second animation. You think it'd be more common in the outfit that allows you to do it. I don't know if I have to be at a certain point in the game though. Maybe it's Requiem. Maybe I have to be holding
Doors
Requiem.
open now.
like there's a voice line for bro, hurry up. See what you doing? Leon had 30 years to master loot collection. Grace is still new to this. That's true. Oh, we're at the next part.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Lock it up. Wrong password. Should have tried Leon. No, shit, that didn't work.
I have the IP address.
That is smart. Also, really shows you how connected Sherry is to this network. Like, holy good.
Sherry.
You're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms
Confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck.
That's another thing. This whole scene tells you you're infected. That's why I think Gideon was reading something else.
Alright, what do we got? Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Elvis and Grace. But yeah, it's funny. Leon had 30 years to learn how to make his pockets big enough to carry everything.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Alright. Back to the Requiem. Excuse me, Chad.
Why is this under the hospital?
Well, it was a test to see if Marie would jump down early, and I wanted to go ahead and clean out some spring cleaning before we had to run back to the elevator at some point. Like, I'm being very overpowered right now. This is what cheating looks like. Or at least when you have, or in-game cheating when you have the official stuff the game wants you to use. Alright. greener about here, apparently. Alright, so I don't want to jinx myself again. Just gonna go ahead and save. Make a save right here for her. Okay. Let's go. I have to do some more now we saved. I'm doing this to clear out the zone. Technically that didn't blow his face off, but that's fine. I'm literally preambling on these zombies in here. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Bam, I know you're alive, bam. These poor zombies, like, why did he have to know the double tap rule? I've seen zombies. Oh, man. Oh, wait, let me interact with this, make sure I've checked it. Alright, cool. Wait, there should be scrap. Alright, let me put everything in the box. Beautiful. Is that the one with the injector? Yeah. These two are the ones that are gonna cause me trouble. Because those are the ones that are gonna be in front of me on my path back from running. The others you don't really need to take out, I just do because I can. Now I can't do that because now I've got the cutscene. You know what's funny? I wish you could see that picture. Did you see that picture with all the kids and what looked like maybe not just Spencer, but maybe the other connections? It's right there. I wish Grace had a sniper rifle. Because we could use the scope to see that. That's close I can zoom. I mean, obviously it's more of a hint towards everything. So you can kind of look through the... Where did... I guess it's to show you that you can see that this has been going on a while. Never saw that last time. Oh, yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem that she knows we're here. Oops, I missed. Oh my goodness. Alright, well now we're gonna do something inappropriate because it's the only easiest way to do it. That was not a fun way to try something. It's probably like, damn you! Anyways. Problem solved! Funny, there's scrap in there, so technically that room is kind of useful, but eh. Well, that's the one we're gonna hide in anyways. Wait, we should grab that now then. So I don't think we miss it. Alright, I need to take this. Oh wait, hold on. Read that first. Alright.
You can do this.
So I should probably... Hmm. Okay, so from a speedrun perspective, right? The fastest way to probably do this? Well, no, but you need two of them, though. You can't go in here without two. Never mind. I was thinking maybe you should go this way first and then go this way, but no, you can't do that. So our best bet is go here, go in, grab the power core. We're gonna have to have her chase us around that freaking what do you call it? Forklift for this to be efficient. So we can get back in the vent, crawl back through, grab this one on the way through, head straight down, unlock this one. Yeah, unlock this one. Come back, put one in here. You take both out here, put one in here. Go over here, put one in here to power up the machine. Go through here and get the last one. Come back through on this side, and then grab each one, and then go through and grab them all. I wish there was a way to like create a big circle for this, but it doesn't seem that I can't seem to see an efficient way yet to do that. I mean, if I go this way, what is even in this room? Let's go find out. I mean, okay, so let me look around. I'm gonna mark everything because I will read that file just in case it's needed. But for the speed run, this is what I'm kind of noting things. What's in here is scrap. Really? And the only way to open this is the same tool that we need to open up the... Is the tool in here? I can't remember. Where did it say the tool was? On this, isn't it? Yeah, so okay. So I have to go to the boiler room no matter what. So this room is actually kind of a red herring. Unless you want to just make it easier to sneak around her, this room is an extreme red herring. Like, this room does you no good. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and grab the scrap out of here then. That's all that's really in here. And I'm gonna take this with me. Okay, this one's powered. So, now I'm gonna go make a save. Oh, I guess there's the ones back here. You know what's funny? These rooms actually might not be too useful back here either. Oh, but the tool is in there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way with it. Fuck. See, this is me I'm glad I'm making this mistake now, because I don't want to do this on the speed run. This section annoys me the most in the game, so I have to really create an efficient way to do this. So we have to take it from there over here to get the tool. Because the boiler room is this one to my left. And it'll open the one to the right as well. Let's do that for the moment. Let's go in here. Homebrew is gone. Where's that? Oh yeah, the crafting recipe for the Molotovs. So, is this room? I mean, might as well grab it. Is this room even useful? Besides that? So, it has the Molotov crafting recipe in here. You'd only want to stop, grab that, run back out, grab the power cell, run back up, do the rest. Okay, so now I'm gonna make a save. If I was doing the speed run, we'd have to take the chance, because that might happen. Luckily, she can't go in that bar because there's sun. There's too much light. But yeah. So if you backtrack, she comes down automatically. I have so much scrap. Okay. Okay. Oh, wanted to make a save. That's what I wanted. Give me one. Okay. Here she comes. She went back up because the light scared her. Alright, well that's something. Alright, so in this room, there is the lockpick, but I don't think there's... I'll see what's in that locker for this run. And of course the objective's over there. And there's a green herb in here, okay. So yeah, there's not really anything in here except the objective and a green herb. So really, unless you needed a green herb, you skip this entirely after grabbing the crafting recipe and you run straight to the end of the hallway to put the light in and run in the room. Which is what we gotta do now. Thank goodness I have a decent amount of inventory space. Or nothing else in here, really? Okay. Ah, I see. That's a quick way to do it. We'll do that. Oh, okay, so you have to wait till she stops eating. Well, that's annoying. Can you sneak past her while she's eating, I wonder? Okay, well, that's worth that, actually, for a speed run. She only slightly jabbed me. That's worth it. She didn't do any real damage. She didn't one-stab me. Okay, that's something.
Barely made it.
Don't jump down in front of me. We're gonna have to run back and put that in there if she does. If she jumps down behind us, we gotta run forward. Like that. Come and do it, come and do it, come on. You know you want to. There's lights in here. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna have to adapt strategies. She's definitely gonna be annoying during the speedrun during the segment. So, okay. I did the right thing though, I think there, because that was the fastest way to get her out of my way. So she kind of cut us off right there from going to our next part. Was to go to that spot, turn on the lights and hide in it, wait till she gets burned, run away, wait till she runs away, and then go from there. Actually, I just realized I gotta go back in there. Shit. Because I want to see if this is worth it, or if I'm avoiding this. I want to see what's inside this lockpick locker. I don't remember if this is something we can actually use anymore. If it's just more rare metal, we don't care. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Yeah, so all of Grace's lockpicking opportunities is just if you don't have infinite ammo. That's how you get more magnum ammo to make the speed run easier. Otherwise, not worth it. Okay, so now that we've checked that, let's store things I'm not going to use. Like that. Like that. Okay. Alright. No, hold on. This isn't a speed run, so I'm going to grab One more ink ribbon since we have enough. We also need to heal. So you know what time it is. Where is my... Hold on. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Hello. Hello. Huh? Well, gloves. Huh? Okay, so now we need the other one, which is this way. Zombie in here? Oh, he's up. Hey, the zombie that's normally dead is actually alive. Not anymore. He was. Not now. Basement safe, so 70, 50, 20. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Alright. I was hoping for something better in there, but alright, I'll take it. Acknowledge that that's there. Grab that empty bottle. Grab you.
It's two.
I don't think we can unlock it. I guess that's why that would be better that way now. I'm just gonna sneak out this way. Okay, we should be good. Cause there's light in this hallway. Even if she jumped down right there, she's gonna immediately have to jump back up. That's why I do it that way. It does. Yeah, see, it definitely seems faster because it cuts her off on from keeping me from moving around a little bit. Okay. So we have two of them now. So now the key would be to sneak our way into there and go that way now. Oh, but I don't have enough room. Yeah, see. This is where, like I said, if we were on a speed run, we'd be ignoring a lot. We'd have more time for this segment because I've kind of gotten the asylum down to a T now, so we'd have more time from screw-ups, as they say. Okay. Now, when we come back to do the grinder, I'm 100% doing the, to make it faster, doing the vent one. Because it'll be faster that way. Alright. Power on. Oh yeah, they're there, okay. Oh no! Because yeah, she can stand up there. It's a waste of time to crouch through that. Thank goodness the demi assets could make it through through in between the fans.
The smell.
Oh, that's it's right there. Forklift keys. There's a ton of stuff in here we can't carry. Oh, we can now. Map updated. There we go. That's what I was looking for. 2 more. Yeah, there we go. But we have to pick up the power cell though, or no? Oh yeah, because we have to have a way out. Wait. Yeah, because we have to climb. Yeah, I remember. Blah. My brain's trying to memorize this and being dumb. Okay, let's go. We gotta go back. I'm just gonna get the blood I can from this since we're gonna use it for saves. Okay. We'll be coming back over there anyways when we get done with the grinder. Some of that stuff can wait. Taste magnum, madam. Oh, well, hold on, my control died. At least it died in the safe room. Or I say a safer room than what it could be. Okay. So now we're gonna go back to the other side. Now we're gonna go through the vent side. Make it easier to sneak around. She's over there. Oh, I didn't drop off stuff though. That's alright, I'll have just enough room. We have so much scrap, I'm actually gonna discard that. Just to have the space for everything. Guaranteed. Okay, because one of these is gonna go away. Oh, I thought. Oh, well, damn it. Well, one shot. Yeah, this is why I made a save. Damn it. Well, I find it funny she also, like, treats you like a doll. Damn it. So which part I gotta do? I got one on me. Okay, so we didn't go that way. So okay. So we gotta go back in the boiler room? Do I have the wrench? So I'm gonna do what I would have done in the speed run now. Because now I see what the better pathway is for just safer journey to get around her. What's weird is I thought she walked further than that, but then she turned around that time. See, I also think during the speed run, what I might want to do preemptively, when I learn how to craft them as soon as I get them out of that room, make 2 Molotovs for this section. One for what you just saw, so I can distract her and get that going. And one for when we're returning with all 3. I shouldn't need one for the elevator. So let's test that theory now, actually. So where are my empty bottles at? 4 of them. So I want 2. I have just enough to do this. There are 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Because I think if you're going to speedrun Marie, you have to have ways to control her and almost keep her from being able to do anything to you. So what we're going to do is use the wrench over here first, so we can go in this room first. Because it does seem like I should go in this room first to retrieve the battery the first time. But to put it back, I should go the other way. Because she kind of corners you in that vent going back this way on the second try, but the Molotov is for speedrun purposes, which you'll see why. But for this first time, I think it's best to go through here. There's that other lockpick. And then, wow. Oh, hold X, get the blood. We would have already had the Molotovs by now, so we wouldn't have had to do this, but grab all that, go in here, do this again. 70, 50, 20. 70. 50. 20. Just get rid of that, get some scrap. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm full. Of course I am. Get rid of that. Means the bottle's gotta wait. It's gotta stay here.
That's 2.
Because if I'm coming at her from the hallway, I can throw the Molotov at her and get her to, stop. She definitely is a guaranteed one hit, one shot on this, though. Alright. Ugh. I do hate the inventory issue, though, that happens in this section. So bad. We won't be able to do that until we have the forklift key, so hold on to that. Okay. Okay. That gets that out of my inventory now. Powering this section up. That's enough for a save. Alright, let's go. Although I think there's an ink ribbon in here that we can use once we get back. We just gotta make it back. We'll definitely be doing the speed run on Classic to give enough challenge, but also I kind of do want a free mistake every now and then for like free, just more for hits, since it seems that it one shots you no matter what on Insanity with Grace with bosses. Seems to be the same way with Leon. Bosses just their big hits just one shot you entirely.
The smell.
I will have to drop stuff off, but that's fine. Okay. I saw something right there. It. She's over there. Okay. Okay. We've got our keys. Let's do that. Okay, now we make save because we got a free ribbon. Okay, map out. Time to map out my path. There's a ship over there apparently. I don't need it. We're just gonna ignore it. So we've got our Molotov for this next sequence now. So now I need to go get the batteries, put one in the furnace door, run through, bop that zombie, go and put the power back in inspection, use a Molotov if I have to get through, do the machine part, drain the grinder, do the grinder thing. I'm actually not sure what's gonna be faster on that, shooting them with the Requiem and just staying back, or actually continuing with the normal and just use the Freya to shoot him in the legs. But okay. So grab batteries, furnace, inspection, do the grinder, and then move the next part. Move the final part. Alright. Battery, self. Batteries, not included. Alright, let's go. Strat 9000. Alright, run, because she can't jump down because there's light in here. Oh, she'll do that. So I need to learn a strat that I can use against her right now to make it easier. So where does she stop? Right there. See, the problem is she stops in front of it. I wonder if I can get past her right there. Yeet. Nope, wait, that didn't hit her. Okay. This is true. Now we're just kind of trying to learn a strat to deal with her right here. I'm trying to learn what the best way to handle this is right now. Because that sure as heck didn't work. It's almost like it missed. Maybe I have to go through the other way then. Well, we'll just Molotov her after we get out of the vent. Hopefully this time it won't miss. This will put us spot on with having all three. So we can just run straight for the objective in Emily. Interesting. Yeah, 'cause she on purposely cuts the power on you. I just thought I could burn her and run faster, but it did. Even if I set on fire, that's less damage than her biting me. So I was like, okay, but that didn't work. Alright. Yeah, so she immediately turns around. That's kind of annoying. So we have to sit here and wait for her. What? Go, go. Costing me trouble. Ay, 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 ay. Just in case. Just in case.
Oh my god.
Those are zombies. Zombies. This one's wide enough.
Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
Alright, now we're gonna switch it the other way. That one's way too tight. Take what we can. We'll take 20 out of it. Leave 10. Oh, really? That's all that's back here? Okay.
Stay calm, guys.
Nice, free ribbon. I'm gonna let that run for a second, just to be safe. But I don't think it matters anymore, but I'm just gonna... It's gonna run while I'm doing everything else. Make another Molotov. Can't we make a med injector with that? Yeah. Now we have 2 med injectors. Alright. Take a small little break for a second and let this thing do its thing. But this is, we're doing pretty good now, I think. I think now that I've kind of got a rhythm of what I want to do down here next time to make it faster. Excuse me. But yeah, just to show y'all what I want to talk about real quick while we're waiting to take a quick small break. For the Easter egg, for anyone out there, this is part of it as well. If I hadn't already done it, what you're supposed to do is you got to wait here 20 minutes if you want to be really safe. 15 to 20 minutes to drop the equivalent amount of bodies into that blood pool before you drain the pool to do the grinder section. I think because we already have Marie, none of that matters, which is why I'm just taking a small break and we're just going to drain it anyways. So, because we already have the Marie doll, so I don't think it matters anymore. Alright. Now we're good. Now let's save it.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Now you have to let the grinder technically get all the kills, but once again we're not here for Marie's doll anymore.
That way.
That way.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
Okay. Dunzo.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Let's go get the rest of the stuff in this room I probably missed. Oh no, I got everything? Okay, beautiful. Now we're gonna have to go across.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
3 med injectors on us now. We're the opposite of the other playthrough. I don't, other than the fact I can get one-shotted, I'm pretty sure on any other difficulty I've made Grace unkillable now. Or at least anything but insanity, anyways. There's not as much blood on the insanity one. Interesting. Lot smaller amount. We got 20. $30. $190. Beautiful. Okay. I'm avoiding that. I'll come back. I'm going in here for a second. I need to dump stuff off. I need to dump all this ammo off and the scrap. Now, just to find out what's in that other locker, I'm going to bring this lockpick with me. Alright. I've got enough to craft another save. I probably should since this isn't our speed run. Right there. Sanity. Alright. I know what she's gonna do. I don't know if this will save me. Yeah, that might not save me. Go do the lockpick real quick. What if you can do it before she gets there? Does that, like, count? Alright, if this is rare metal, I'm gonna be upset. Because that means that's all this ever is for her. Yep, okay. So that just completely eliminated the need for lockpicks in the speed run. They're gonna be completely useless to us. Okay. See, that was a little faster. The vent makes you really slow, but that was definitely a little faster. Was it very... I'm just gonna try to do the same thing here. Oh boy. Well, I have a Molotov. We just can't miss. Oh, we have all three. Don't we? I could just make a break for it. I've got enough inventory to get to put in that, what's it called? Frick it. Grab this. For crafting purposes, and then, yeah. Frick it. We have all three. What happened? Nothing.
Okay.
I just hope it don't spawn the zombies I killed back, because I took them out to make it easier.
It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? Oh, it's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. Just pinning you down. Why won't they close? Stay away!
So that's definitely the tactic on that last part. To just go straight. That's definitely better. Even though it'll take a little longer to get through the vent, you set up a straight route to go do all three and run with Emily and in that section. And if you already set it up where the zombies can't grab you out of the cells, you can grab the injector and run.
What's going on? Grace? Grace? You okay? Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you. Let's go.
Oh, my hand's still there. I think it's because I've done it permanently. I think it always shows up now. Just because I completed it the first time. There wasn't anything this way, was there? Besides Leon's money box. No.
It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
let's go put her in here so we can save her quick. Whew, alright. Alright, basement section is completed. I don't think there's anything else you can do. I mean, I could get some blood at least back. We don't care about that, that's just rare metals. Now that we know that. Alright, so we should be able to yeah. Do I want another yellow? I don't even know if I really care, to be fair, care about HP. So I think I'm gonna do stabilizer again. Oops, wrong button. So we can increase our shooting ability even more. Okay, so that's 3 out of the 4 blues. We'll probably do a yellow next for the funsies, but let's put stuff in the storage. Put that in there. We need you. And I need to go get a little bit of blood. Just gonna go get to make it easy on me, I'm gonna go get the furthest one first. So there should be some in the kitchen on the way back. Yeah, there's a 50 or something left in there. Let's go get the one in the bathroom. The chef one would be closer if it was a speed run, but since it's, which is what I would normally use, but this will give us 160. Because we would just need one save and we'd be good. I am gonna go get this other 50. Just to top it off to 200. So it'll be... Wait, no. Must be this one over here. Yep, that's fine. I'll leave 20 in there. Okay. Back to the save. And his is if we need it. Okay. And we got plenty of transfusion bags, so let's do that. Craft that. Save there. We're gonna try to speed run this next part. You're gonna see what I mean. That's why I wanted to make that save. If we lose it, we lose it. Well, I'm gonna be very methodical. Let's go, Emily. It's time to leave. We no longer need to do the secrets.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright?
I'm gonna circle around and grab that green herb.
I don't know. Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
It's not out here where she can see it, right? As the sequence happens over there where Leon's sniping that way. That's why I'm speedrunning, because I want to see... Wonder, hold on. What the... Oh, okay. Free scrap. Yeah, no, so it's only Leon that can see that.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Alright.
Stay right there!
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
Huh.
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
He is infected, though. You know why I know this? His eyes are turning red.
I'll protect her.
The irony is,
I'll keep her safe.
he died technically before he turned, thankfully for him, and got a chance to try to be a hero. But I think if it had taken too long, he 100% would have tried to turn, and he tried to eat Emily. So I see red blooming on the sides of his eyes. Because the mutated version starts to bleed them out of the eyes for some reason in the beginning part of the infection. Original T-Virus ironically doesn't do this. But the mutated one does. Which I think the mutation is the combination of T-Virus probably combined with every other BS that the Connections has had, like Las Plagas and all the others. I think it's part Ouroboros even to a certain extent at this point. Wesker's final crazy amalgamation from 5. I really do hope they remake 5 and Code Veronica. I would like to play those again. Especially 5. Fight Wesker and PS5 levels set up. And now we've seen what Xeno, which part of me wonders if this is already going to happen, because the fact that they have Xeno's animations already now, since he's the PS5 version of Wesker hashtag, this kind of ironically makes it a bit more apt that they could technically do a PS5 Wesker now. Technically. At least mechanically, anyways. They'd still have to redo the physical model, since it looks a little bit different and younger version of what Xeno is. I'm still doing pretty good on heals. I think I'm just gonna hold on. I've still got what's it called. Alright, let's keep moving. This part's gonna be pretty speed running. I'm not gonna even bother with anything else in here. Now we're starting to you're starting to see me switch into efficient mode now, where it's not about what's it called anymore, about being, oh, I need to see what's in every corner. Now it's about how quick can I get this done and not have to deal with this room. Open up. And down we go. Alright. Okay. So nowhere else? No. Want to make sure I never missed the door. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Research, Spencer, memory transfer. Sorry. I did that fast. That was what we read last first time. Now we're good. I ain't saving nothing. I say that. Fine, once. Quick about it. Takes 2 seconds. We still got plenty enough, so just need ink ribbon. Craft. Serve. There. Now we have a place to come back to if I fuck this up. Yes, Grace, this place is terrible. That's all you need to know. Hey. Huh? Oh. Went the wrong way, this way. Oh yeah, there it is. So, okay. Remember those letters we kept seeing? You have to kind of use these letters to... this is like the cipher for that other thing. To try to figure out what you're trying to... Like, what the code is. And what the other hints are. So, these letters are what you saw. Like, the little weird C this or C equals that. So... Now, I can't remember all of it right now because I was already got too much other stuff in my mind, but alright, free ink ribbon. Free ink ribbon. Ribbon. I'm losing my mind, chat. Hello?
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Yes, that's correct. You are an idiot. I actually run off there and die. Alright, well, so we have... Nah, you know what? All in one go. Let's do it. Trust yourself. You have a magnum. Just shoot straight through. Oh, except for that one. Never mind. Alright, I died. That was stupidity. Damn it. I do think the Magnum is too slow for those kinds of things. I wish Grace had a shotgun or something that was a little bit more boo. The second time Grace gets the Requiem back after Leon upgrades it, however, at that point you can go, okay, that's probably more usable by then. This is why I wish the upgrades persisted between playthroughs. I get why they didn't do that, but this time around, but man, that sucks.
What the hell?
Am I not fully healed? Here. Maybe that'll give me a free shot. It does look like it's... What the heck was that? Oh, I missed that. Wow. Okay. But, it's a container. It's empty. Oh, no. Crap. Well, it does give me a free one. I just realized that. I should have just saved. But I am slow today. I am slow. Slow today.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
We have completely lost the girl and bumbled the whole operation. What? The self-destruct protocol is self-destruct protocol. Self-destruct protocol. Oh, you! That's why those. Alright, well. Okay. That's why those 1-inch dodge things I be seeing are complete BS. I'm pretty sure if I could no clip out of my body, I could see that zombie like dive at me like an acrobat. Okay, there we go. Oh crap. Oh well. Oh nope, I'm dead. Okay. I hate this section of the game so bad. Great, this is Grace's worst part of the game, in my opinion. Alright, so you're kidding. Self-destruct protocol has been on repeat. Oh, that's BS. See, I don't like when games force stuff, man. Yeah, okay. Oh, I died, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Oh, this part of the game, this part is crazy part of it. Oh, a masterpiece of an annoyance. I like the coolness of it, but I think they did do too many zombies. Try to go this way. Try to go. Oh, get out of the way. Go, go, go. Oh, but alright, sure. Oh, wait. I'm just insta-die? So what the fuck am I supposed to do right there? So with the first part, we don't have to worry about ammo. Just run past them, dodge to the left, go to the forward, that, shoot, that, but then that blocks me. Whoa, I almost beat the hell out of me. Run past him, shoot that guy, but run, Grace, you're so slow. Damn it! Yeah, you insta-die. You insta-die. What is that? There's really no point in upgrading her HP. That's why I didn't bother with yellow. Everything seems to insta-go you. Like, what is even the speedrun strat for this section? That part makes sense. This part makes sense. Even that being stumbled by the zombies. Just, well, I say just enough time. Okay. This is the worst part of the game. I really wish they would change this part a little bit. Well, at least it helped me cheated at that. Oh, nope, I'm dead. Nope, he's gonna kill me. Oh. Wonder if I can shoot oh boy in the legs or something. Wonder if I try that next. Does the Requiem take so long? What the let this be a testament that when you see speedruns and things like that saying they're doing certain things, they're absolute BS. This is just the game doing it on its own. Those zombies are jumping off screen and grabbing me while I'm running, which means they are treading across the room, probably ice skating if you could see it off camera. That's why I wish I could like free cam that while she's running so I could see that. Because that just does not seem right. They just have like freaking auto aim. Look at that, he barely missed me. Go, girl. Oh, no. Oh, no, the others are gonna go while they stumble. Go. That one might try to grab you. That was our only chance. We gotta get it. Go. Now we got the boiler head part.
Oh, shit.
Luckily it'll knock him down at least the first time, but then I gotta rush. Go. No raccoons. I want to make sure I didn't miss any weird raccoons. Okay. Oh, no! There's a boiler head right there on Insanity? No! Damn it. At least it gave me an autosave for right here. That's very nice of it. Doesn't matter, we can heal. Keep moving.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Damn that range, man. That was close.
You get it?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do?
Reese, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
Oh, it's okay, I'm all right.
Come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in. What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Grace needs a deagle. Oh, did my chat break? When it shows T-virus on screen, it zooms into her hand. Is she infected this time with the T-virus, not the G-virus like before? Well, the G-virus is part of the T-virus. All the viruses stem from the T-virus. The T-virus is the granddaddy, like, core.
Wind just took the tree out.
What tree?
Elvis.
When the lightning struck,
Oh no, where?
Grace.
laid down.
Where's she gotta do
Did
this?
it hit the ramp?
Living on that side, just laying in the road.
Oh, okay. Looks like my chat was broken too for some reason. Want to know what's messed up about it? They're still conscious, just can't control their bodies. That's true. We definitely felt that. He definitely did. Grace needs a deagle, 100%. Alright, I got my classic this time, so. That sucks. So my front yard tree just split in half. The dead part finally got ripped off by the wind. Man, I didn't know the wind was blowing that hard. Holy crud. It was kind of half dead, though. Trees can be terrible when they start to die off like that.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Alright, hold on. So, sorry, Grace, but... Oh, I wish I could save right here, though. Shit. I need to pause it. Hold on. I need to look up where this is. Where did you kind of... Do you know where the general area he was aiming, Tim King? I only have a certain amount of time before they get her. I just hope it'll... Well, I smell smoke. Hold on 1 second, chat. While you do let me know for 1 second, I'll be right back. What do I smell like? Burnt. Burnt. You don't? Oh, I'll have to see. May have to let Grace die and just hope it'll let me restart from this section over and over until we find him. Because it's got to be here. It's the only other place. Why does it smell like something burning? It smells like a fire. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. That's sad. Something smell like it burning.
Oh, that's the incense.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, that tree's half gone. That's sad. Alright. I'm coming back, chat. It's apparently on top of one of the garden lights. Okay. Hopefully it's not one of the ones I already got, because then I'll be like, where is this darn raccoon? I got a general location. Alright, well let's look. Garden light. Garden light. It's gonna be down there, isn't it? Hold on, hold on. Let me shoot some of these zombies first. Okay. Alright. Make sure he's not up there for some reason. It's on a garden light. Back up there. Garden light? If you look directly to the north through the window with your new rifle's scope, you should just barely be able to spot a bobblehead on one of the chapel yard lampposts. Oh, is that it? No. No, that's grass. Through the window, chapel yard light posts? Oops. To the north. I wish I had a compass. It's up there. Is it from the window, from this window? Is there a light I can see down there? You missed a comment before that, okay. In the short sniper sequence, near the chapel where you cover Grace as Leon leaves you, as Leon, leave your starting point and run across the balcony to another small attic. Okay.
Sherry.
Roger, small attic. That's probably the next location, I assume.
Found some files on Victor's computer.
Make sure I don't miss anything, though. Yeah, it's probably down here, I assume. With a broken window up there, probably. Okay. Grab that, that's money.
No. I've got it covered.
In here, probably, but hold on, let me help her first. Because I don't want her to lose either. I like she's still in the Demi outfit during this sequence. Oh, well, I was made to bring down. Okay. So it should be outside this one, right? Right here, I assume. I see something. If the window would stop blurring my vision. There you are, you. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. And it's done. Back to this thing over here. No, now's not the time for this. Why would you put that there then? Alright, fine. Grab everything quick. We can sell it later. After we fight the boss. Alright, where's she at? What? She's about down. Oh, there's one behind her. Didn't realize there was one behind her. There were so many in front of her spawning at that time that I had to kill a lot of them behind her that time. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? You kidding? She's gonna die. Why would it do this? This is just annoying. Fuck. Bruh. Okay. Alright, that's just trolling. I don't like that. But it's already, at least we got the raccoon, but it's already annoying enough, this section. I do not like that. Okay, back to defending Grace again. There's the one that was behind her. Yeah, see, somehow, like, they definitely made this one way trollier. So where is my... It's down, down. I might have to change that. Oh, shit. Ah, bruh. Ah, rifle, 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 rifle. Bruh. That rifle shot was spot on. Okay. Ah. Holy crap. They made this section so much worse. They're coming from this way now. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I hate this section. They made some of these, you would have to play this. This is why I also know the speedruns are somewhat BS. You would have to, this is hindsight stuff. This is stuff you have to experience, so you know not to let it happen next time. So you create a pathway, or the most efficient route to do speedruns. This is why I don't like speedruns anymore, because I don't feel like they're genuine anymore. Because they're not honest with probably how many bloody runs they had to do, especially the natural ones, to get some of this stuff naturally. There's the one from behind. I didn't. No! That's not what I shot at! Come on! Oh, I gotta restart because I need that explosive to kill the big guy. Some of these parts feel a little too finicky for trying to do speedruns in this game being enjoyable as a true speedrunner. Oh, dude, really? Dang. Yeah. See how I hindsightly knew where that zombie came out that time? See, once you eventually know, you can just cheat it. But like I said, that's all hindsight.
Must be in service.
Oh, okay. What, really? God. Shit. Reload, reload, reload. Is the big guy coming? Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna get ready to shoot this. Then I'll save her from what's left.
Hang in there, Grace.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom! There we go. Hindsight's 20/20. Once you know, then it becomes just muscle memory. Holy crud! But it was like, okay, so they spawn double. They now attack Leon. Like that was all like, whoa, hi. But the raccoon is finally dead, so now we can go full upgrades. We finally got that dumb raccoon. Look at the money we just got, too. Sell all these bullets we don't need anymore. That's just free monies. Okay. So now, I don't know if I'm ever going to use the Silencer 9 anymore, but I'll keep it for the fun of it. We are going to want to upgrade that. I think I want to finish my rifle for emergency purposes. Oh, because I have to finish the run, probably taking out, what's it called? Or at least quit the game and restart. I noticed last time when I did that challenge that it didn't tick over immediately. As soon as I quit the game and restarted it, it allowed me to do it. It basically has to check in that says, alright, next time you start, you're going to be able to do this. I do need this to be really good, just in case I need it. Because I already have the good, what's it called? Do that, might as well. Okay. It's ready to be maxed out. Ghost Grudge doesn't have upgrades, you don't have upgrades. Let's go for the shotgun now. Get her to where she needs to be. Alright. We are ready. Let me load up. We're about to have that boss battle. It's inside the church. And we gotta help save Grace and Emily. Oh yeah, dude. Boom.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh, we got blood on the suit though. Whoa! Sir, where did you go from? Calm down. Free ammo, or free money, once again. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. Actually, no, you have to use this. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I didn't realize you guys were behind me. That's my bad. Okay. I'm getting my ADHD is getting the better of me, man. That was stupid. Give me all this free money. That's what bullets are now. To Leon, they're just like, credits. Anything back here? I don't think I ever came back here. Was that just a safer way around? Yeah. I've learned how to. Oh, I didn't see you though, you little cheap. What? You zombies? Oh, okay, I'm being a joke. You zombies like cheating today, alright. I do like when you. Oh, that's actually a pretty good grab. That gave me my what's called back. Let me go ahead and sharpen my axe forward one time. But, yeah, I thought so. A lot of cheap little cheapskates today. There you go. You ain't secretly biting me this time. Secret Agent Leon is here to save you.
Grace.
Leon!
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
I will say that other than that, revolver's probably got infinite bullets like a certain someone else's gun, which is why I think it's a certain reference to in that. Besides the animation he won't do when he's idling right now, because it's random for him to do it, and I don't think it has a high percentage. Very good. Secret Agent Leon. Secret Agent Leon. This section is so much easier when you oh, well, not when you do stupid stuff like that. Nah. Secret Agent Leon. Okay, this is my new favorite gun now that I know how good fast it actually shoots. He's running at us. Alright, good stuff. Secret Agent Leon. Oh, I need to go grab that grenade and stuff. Quick. There we go. This is free ammo. Free money. There we go. It looks like there actually is something in the back of the room I might be able to get, but I bet that's just for if you needed bullets or stuff. Alright, Secret Agent Leon! Wait, she shot and Leon be like, we gonna be okay, not you're gonna be okay. Leon be cold as fuck. Leon speaks the truth, okay? Leon will tell you like it is. He's not gonna lie to you like Chris. Dude, that is kind of funny actually that you said that. I never thought about that. Yeah, man, that is kind of fucking... Leon like, I'm sorry to tell you this. She's probably dead, but we need to go. Because he saw the wound she had. But that still is like... Like that is cold. Leon like, well, we in a zombie-ridden apocalyptic city, lady. We need to move. Also, why are you dressed like a vampire from the 1800s?
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry. Dead end.
In fairness, all of Chris's teammates were killed by other Wesker or Ada clones. That is a good point, but still.
Can't let that thing rip.
Technically, I mean,
It's okay, Emily.
I think the only person who's ever survived that's not a main character themselves, no offense to this character I'm about to reference, that's not like already an established character of the universe, even though it'd be interesting if she did make a comeback, but also you'd have to argue the only time you're going to probably see that happen is if we get a full-on Chris game, which I might not be far off, to be fair. But, what was I going to say is, so the only character that's ever been beside him that's not died somewhere along the line in his presence is Sheva. we're talking about Chris. Everybody else has a pretty bad track record. Jill gets kidnapped by Wesker and turned into a puppet. His sister's never really around him. Thank God. And so she's kind of dodges that bullet just by happenstance. Leon barely has met him. And it's like Barry only worked with him in Stars, and Barry almost died. Rebecca only survived because she was on the train and never ended up in the mansion fully. But and then in Resident Evil 6, like Farseer was referencing every single one of his squad members, including the co-op character you can play as, dies. Either killed by the Ada clone, while the real Ada is still in the other part of the story that you can play. Or by Wesker clones and other things from previous history. Man has not got a good track record for people living around him. And then Ethan died. Sure, okay, I'll give him one thing. He at least kept Ethan's promise for him and got Rose out of there, and technically his wife, Ethan's wife. But she was working for Chris. So I'm like, she doesn't count. And I'm like, but, Rose, I'll give Rose. Rose is fair. But Ethan died. He had to sacrifice himself to nuke the Megamycete. Good job, Chris. You're so good at keeping your squad alive. Let's see, Rebecca would have survived no matter what. Yeah, probably, because Wesker wouldn't have killed her. Yeah, I get where you're going with that. That's why I can't count her either, because no matter how bad the curse with Chris is, she probably let's say she did end up in the mansion. Wesker would have probably killed all the zombies trying to kill her behind her back, and she'd be going, why are all these zombies dead? It's like, the only reason why she had a game is because she wasn't even in the mansion. Otherwise, it'd been the most boring game you've ever seen. Just walk through the mansion and observe West. Huh? What? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Ah. Ah. Hopefully, hopefully, they don't have to turn power off, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. But yeah. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be dark up there, that's right. But yeah, I 100% what Farseer says is true, just because there'd been just It had been just a walking simulator. There had been no zombies, no lickers, no hunters, no tyrants in her way. Because they all be dead. Because Wesker is obsessed. Why? I actually don't know if that'll ever get explained. To be fair, that might be just the one mystery. Capcom just like, nah, we're just gonna keep that one for fun. May never know on that one. The world may never know. There's not a. Oh, yeah, there's. Grab that. Another transfusion bag. We set for saves for the rest of this game. I really don't have to worry anymore. Alright, I'm gonna put that one up because we're already carrying 3 injectors. We've got 3 whole set in there as well. Okay, Grace, time to fight Marie again. We're gonna try to speedrun this by just cheating her by... I've got a lot of transfusion. I could just cheat her with a ton of Molotovs. Molotovs are gonna be our friend this time. Alright. I'll be back, Emily. Do not worry. It won't mutate at all. Wesker would have been, that's true too, that's actually probably true too. Her whole game would have been you walking through the mansion, and the very end is you seeing Wesker before it ends. It'd been the weirdest game, weirdest ending. And if Wesker really is, and now that we've kind of seen it, the clone is less, I won't really say son, but kind of lab son, much like Grace is kind of his daughter created in a lab. Wait, can I go down this way? What happens if I go in reverse? Wait, where is this? Oh, no, this is back where we came. Never mind. I thought this was, like, connected to the other area for some reason. See? This is why I need to trust my instincts and keep on the line we know would be a straight line when we do the speedrun. But this is just to see how it works. Alright, do that. Wow.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Insufficient power. Lady Damage Rescue to the rescue once more. Free ammo to sell. Beautiful. Actually, I can't sell it. I wish I could give it to Leon to sell. She's gonna come over here, right? There's a way to get the camera to lay. There we go. She's gonna run at us. We gotta run back and do the light.
Stay back.
It would be nice to be able to save in this section, but they designed that clearly on purpose. Alright, but the first one's pretty easy. It doesn't really need too much to deal with it. You can tell the game kind of wants you to unload on her, though, a little bit. With the Requiem. I feel like, hold on. So which one's the one she dives through the glass? That one? Grab this extra Molotov before I engage.
Why is it so stiff?
Are you kidding me?
Just die already.
Oh shit, she's gonna get me. Her waist failed. Bruh! Ah, really? Just eat me. Ah, man. Is it take 2 and I don't know it? Ah, there's so many weird little subtle changes that are fun but annoying. Ah. Okay. Such little weird changes. I don't, is it take 2 now? Or is it just, that's all I have to say.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only
I'm almost
chance.
think I should just shoot her with the Requiem and make her run away right there. I wonder if I can. That might be the strat for the speed run though. To be fair, I wonder if for the speed run it is really just make her run away each time. This first one's easy. Now let's make a save.
Stay back.
Two to go.
Since this one is so hard, I want to get this one out of the way first. My thing is, I think I'm supposed to run past her, but how would I, like, get past her in time? Grab that.
Why is it so stiff?
Come on. Come on. No! Run! Run, run! I'm gonna hit the light.
Just die already.
I don't know how long that thing lasts, though. Ah. Oh, man. You would need to, like, that one's not enough. Like, 2 is not enough to get her. I'm not really sure what you would do right there. Okay, I shouldn't jump down this time.
No lever. There has to be one somewhere.
She jumped down here on insanity. Kind of half expected it. Okay, she's gonna come in here. Yep. My thing is, I wonder if it's just better to run. I think it's better to run because she's way too close.
Oh, what the fuck?
Run! We can run to the light. Run to the light. Run to the light. I do think that the strat for speedrunning is to try to douse her in fire again, but if it takes 2 of them, that's not as good. Oh, okay. Oh, really? You're gonna go that way? Come on. Ugh.
Power has been successfully restored.
Okay.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Yeah, that part's gonna be hard to do on a speedrun easily. I don't know, I think she still takes 1 on Classic, but it's definitely interesting it takes 2. Yeah, oh yeah, this is where I need them actually. This is where the last one is required. Right, run.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Give me a break. Come on. Open.
Turn it, okay. Now for the sad part. The part that since we're probably gonna destroy Elpis, won't actually save Emily anymore. Emily will die like the rest of us.
Emily? Oh no! Wake up!
This part's really sad.
Oh no! Oh, Emily! Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3,
I'm not gonna lie, they did a good job with the dresses animation for Dimitrescu's outfit. With the fact that it actually, like, frails out.
Ellie, Ellie, it's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Thinking classic, fewer Requiem rounds are required to scare her off. Yeah, that's true. I think if it was Insanity, I would just have to shoot her with the Requiem in that little hallway one where you have to, like, hold the switch so you don't have to run all the way to the light.
Look, I get it.
You'd either have to, if no infinite ammo version, craft enough to do it,
We have to keep
and
going.
then, or infinite ammo version, just use it and then pull the switch.
Grace.
This is when we technically first got to see Wesky 2.0 soon. You know, in this outfit, it makes more sense.
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
You feel lost, but you're not.
This is when you get the
Exactly
big
where you
reveal.
need to be.
This freaked me out when I saw it. The first I was like, no, not again. We need a mountain.
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
I want to know who was flying the helicopter. I assume it was the big boy himself. I'm like, who else would pilot the helicopter? We know Harry's dead, so it's not Harry. We know Harry is dead. Alright. Oh yeah, this is Sherry's cutscene. This is a lot worse.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet.
I didn't realize all the freaking
I've got the
Miranda
servers to the
crows as we
CIA,
were
all the
driving in.
Pentagon.
Isn't that ironic? Makes sense because of all the dead, but...
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
The spider is even a hint to what you're gonna deal with.
I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
That is such a badass line.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elvis.
See, you know what's funny about that? You notice it says Leon Raccoon City? And that DLC that's coming? Funny that is.
Well, the road's gone. You have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you.
Also, I have a feeling
I think I found a clue
those
to where
crates
they might
are run
be.
by the Duke in the cellar. Probably.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Alright, we are back in the raccoon. But now we don't need to look for really anything. We're just kind of blowing through this now because I want to see how far we can get. We are going to worry about getting monies and heals, but kind of want to speed run this little one. With this little Magnum, we should have no issue with that. Let's sell any bullets we might be holding on to. It's so weird to say that because like, oh, I have bullets, I totally need them. Not anymore, I don't. Okay, it looks like I could make another med injector, or I thought. What? Oh, wrong person. Never mind. I don't know what I think it was machine gun ammo I never crafted. We need to do that at some point. Because I have to craft one of every item for Leon for another challenge. I'm not sure which one I didn't craft. Alright, anyways, let's move forward. Have you seen my son? Oh! Okay, we see zombies at the get-go now. And insanity. Wow, okay, I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm a fan of that taking two. Hello, what's up? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll chat. Ooh, I need to be charging my. Ooh. Yeah. I'm a little worried I should be charging my phone just in case they do shut the power down. For a little bit. Okay, so, I hear another zombie. We're gonna kind of go, if for some reason the stream just ends, we'll pick it up this weekend. And tomorrow, let's see, today is Monday, tomorrow is Tuesday. Damn, these guys are tough on insanity. Oh no, I just realized
Looks like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah.
We're not gonna.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Luckily, bro didn't notice I was there. Oh yeah, I didn't go in the cafe. Let me go in here. Oh, there's actually a zombie in here this time. See, I'm glad it's just zombies, but man, that hiss sounded different. And with me knowing what's in this area, I'm like, is there a medium-sized one? What the hell's behind me right now? Interesting that there's zombies in this section. They definitely made insanity way harder. You need a buttload of bullets for Leon to continue being his effective self. Some good stuff in here, though. Can you hear it? It's cool that you start to hear those little rustling noises. It sounds like something crawling around. Terrible, but awesome. Because it tells you what you're about to deal with inadvertently. You just don't realize it yet. You probably don't realize it until you're standing at that door and go, that's interesting. The door's covered in an abnormal amount of webs. And then when you go through the door, if you're looking around, you're like, that's normal, right? A whole bridge covered in webs. That seems normal. Right? Your brain's like just trying to deal with it and go, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You see, this is when the alarm bells kick in and you're like, Then you go through. Probably see a little bit of outside going, nicey more. That's good camera design. You see a little bit more and you're like, you're just slowly looking around. You start looking, you're like, oh, so it wasn't just that the door's been there a while. I'll just, it's covered the whole bridge in webs. It's normal. It's just, it's been like 30-some years, right? It's normal. Be lots of spiders, right? Oh, if this was real life with me and I was Leon right now, I'd be turning back my ass around, going through that door and calling Sherry. I'm like, Sherry, I might need a rocket launcher. Alright, let's get this nightmare fuel done again. Anything else to grab out here? I don't see anything. Oop. Arachnophobia warning, by the way. Heads up, Hunk will have shooters helping him. Are you kidding me? Okay, good to know. That means I need to keep my Magnum ready to go so I can shoot them and try to fight him. Oh, that's gonna be nightmare fuel. More, and a different kind of than this. This is also nightmare fuel, but the other is way more. I absolutely hate it. This part never gets any easier or better for me. Secret Agent Leon ready to go. Like that right there is cool. I don't know if that does any actual damage to the beginning of this fight, but one can hope, right?
All right. Now what?
Nothing there. I don't know why I'm checking. Go, 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 go. You have unlimited ammo. You do. Go. Oh, I didn't see you last time, though. Are you heals or bullets? Ah, oh well. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, this bar. Oh! Already, huh? Alright, well, there's gonna be a lot more than that, so what I'm gonna do for this one, we're going to take a book out of Chris Redfield. Alright, guys. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more of you now. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I did this. There's a lot more of them now. That was 100% a Chris Redfield needed moment right there. That I'm glad I trusted my instincts there with how insane insanity really is. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go. Bastard. There's a big bastard there trying to come in the window. Hey, that taste extra bullets. I really do hope these actually do extra damage to make the fight shorter. Don't know if they do though. It's probably just a waste.
You're real fast, you know that. I guess I gotta squash you.
I guess I gotta squash you. Leon is so calm. Oh, okay. I would not be calm against something like this. Oh, that was dumb. Ah, run away. Okay, I might die. Yep. I got too overzealous with shooting. So it's like, I'm trying to gauge like 2 shots, 3 shots at best you can kind of do right there. Oh, I was probably stupid. I did not. I went way too fast. But hey, you know. Where is it? I don't like that. Can't see it.
Where are you?
Yeah, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Going up top. Oh, no, I'm not.
Haven't reanimated. I don't have time for this.
Oh, shit. Tiny one. Oh, shit. Where's my machine gun? Reload, reload. Where is she? Is she still down? She's not. Where is she? Oh, yep. Run. No, I didn't like that at all. Frick you. Run. Whoa! Whoa! There's another explosive up here. We gotta go. Oh, you cheating, man. You're cheating, madam. Madam is cheating. Madam is 100% cheating. Where the hell is she going? Oh! Okay, don't like that. Get out of here, little tiny gray thing. I need to get her in my line of sight here. Run. Oh. Alright, we won. Okay. Hello, how's your day been? Been pretty good. Secret Agent Leon has had a fantastic day. He's just trying to speed run his way through Raccoon City lately. We don't need much from this place, so if the stream goes out though, that means the city had to shut my power down because one of my trees in the front yard came down and it kind of damaged one of the utility power lines. So they may have to shut down like this sector temporarily. So.
I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Right? Leon, I applaud you on just your pure Peter Parker level of, bruh, I've just fought a giant nightmare-fueled super spider. Man, I miss that raccoon hospitality. Bruh, I love Leon. He's absolutely insane. Much like me. Alright, anyways. Speedrun. Why am I walking? I get so used to kind of doing the I'm gonna slow walk everywhere because you know I need to. Bro, you have infinite ammo and a gun that's probably maybe from another Capcom universe. So I'm like, what you doing, bro? Why are you walking? Open the door. Here we go. The tornadoes are getting bad from what I'm seeing in the news. It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't a tornado. It was just an old tree. She got struck by lightning a long time ago and was kind of partially dead already. And then the wind was like, I'm finishing the job. Something happened at least out there. And then half of it came down partially on the line.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first. And they were planning on busting me in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Don't worry, Secret Agent Leon. We got this. Nothing can stop our fury.
Now, whose camp is this?
No power.
Sure, there's an old BSAA.
From what I saw, the two sides of America are melting pots. The middle is freezing with wind systems, and Florida is the only part that it's equilibrium. LOL. Exactly.
Interesting.
That's why Florida is the place where you need to be.
The computer unlocked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Yeah, why is the computer not locked?
Interesting too.
That's also interesting. I don't care about what they're saying. I just find it interesting. Leon, you don't question that for some reason this BSAA clearly would be encrypted computer is just allowing you in it?
not them, then who?
And somebody's clearly watching him. I know Zeno's watching through all of the alarms, but my brain goes, okay, but then Chris has to be using this same system. This is why, even though I don't agree with some of the theories online, I see why people have come up with that theory that this hunk is not the original hunk, and that it's technically meant to be a fake out to be Chris. But I mean, I see it, but I don't think there's enough to it for me to go, it's believable. But there's just too many other things that it could be, along with the fact there's memory transfer, there's links with Hunk to the family / connection, which is the same place Krauser, Wesker, and all of them and Spencer were from. So I doubt it would be Chris. Even though I want it to be, so I can just pretend that I'm beating up Chris when I beat him. I don't think it's Chris. This is ironically the one time where I can't give into it because I'm like, yeah, nah. As much as I would love to beat him up, no. I think it's more believable. It's just they're using that same memory transfer that Spencer intended for himself for everything else like all their other units and projects and things like that. Yeah, we have 2 magnums now. I think I'm just gonna slam them next to each other. We have a lot of scrap we're not using. We desperately need to use some of this very soon. Okay, we'll do that. Let's reload. Also, where is Requiem? It's not on there. So here's what we're gonna do. Because I want my submachine gun, this is actually gonna be there. You're gonna be down here. And where do I want my grenades? We're never gonna use that pistol, so over there. Let's swap the rifle to the front. Let's reload you, by the way. We should upgrade this for Grace real quick. Where is it? There you are. I kept for some reason missing it. 45,000. Gosh, it's so expensive. Even that's just enough for the speed run. That'll be more than enough for the speed run to finish it. Is that right there? Grace will be way more overpowered with that. The rest is not necessarily required. Go ahead and get my first axe upgrade, because we're getting a lot of points in this area. This area is probably going to upgrade all of our weapons, to be honest. So, okay. So, grenade is going to be registered. No, not there. Hold on. Back there. And now that makes that beautiful. Okay, yeah. No. Go back to the what's it called for now, and switch to this. Weird he doesn't keep that on his back like the what's it called. That's strange. Is it because they're backwards? Hold on. Right there. Swap them. Yeah, for some weird. It just disappears on that one. Okay. Alright. Let's give Leon a save. Where's his insanity save? He doesn't have one. Fantastic. We'll take this old one then. From modern, we don't need it anymore. We've beaten this game so many times now. So we'll take that one for Leon. And let us go. Yeah, I'll have the keys. Leon says, open up. Never mind the computer not being locked. How does it still have juices and power on? Well, who filled the generator? Did Zeno stop here and fill the generator? Hold on, Gideon, stop the chopper and land us here. Let me fill this up so Leon can see what's going on. Like, my brain's like, that doesn't make sense. Like, sure, it triggered the alarm, but who restarted the camp? Like, Leon wasn't healed here. I still have to go get the fuel tank for the other generators that are empty that have nothing to do with BSAA. This is why my brain still feeds a little into what people are saying on the online with that theory. There is a merit for it. I just don't know if it's as viable as any others right now. But it is a bit sus. Because it seems like Leon, now, once again, it could also be, even though one could argue, well, if that was the case, then why not just tell Leon directly or call him on the radio and say, well, we're not going to say whoever, because it could be either of them, but let's say whichever it is, calls him, hon, I'm here to help you. It's like, so if, let's say it's Leon's other half, right? Whoever that may be. I still think it's more likely to be Ada. But whoever it may be, let's say it is true, and he is married, or maybe it could be Claire, could be. I still think it's more Ada, because I think Claire would. The only reason why he would marry Claire would be the only reason, like what Tam King said, but they wouldn't really have a romantic relationship. Like, it wouldn't be an actual marriage. It'd be one of those marriages where you do just for the kid. It just sounds terrible, but. It's like, but part of me goes, yeah, but because of the timeline, it doesn't make sense. Because Claire's like, she goes and has to do Rockville Island. So she doesn't come back for like a few years, technically. So she wasn't there to take care of Sherry. The only one that was around was Leon. And the only one other person that probably visited, this is strong words because this would be just personal life visited during in between his jobs and his special forces gigs. It's like, was probably a lady in a red dress. But anyway, Chris probably remotely did it. And that's what I'm thinking is like, maybe he did, because it's like, Chris is involved in this somehow. Because there's also the note in Raccoon Police Department. You're going to tell me that once again Zeno stopped to put a note down for Leon? You're not going to save anyone. I don't think that was meant for him. Because since Zeno is a reincarnated Wesker, he could give two craps about Leon. Leon's just a guy chasing him. He isn't the one he's worried about. You know Zeno's thinking, this is why which the scene you're about to see soon, this is why you see those BSAA units get absolutely destroyed because of what it represents to his memories. Like, he showed those guys no mercy. He probably thought maybe one of these is that stupid boulder puncher. Boo, boo, boo. Stay secret agent, man. Bullets. Uh-oh. That's a real... Did I hear a machine gun? Hold up. One of these zombies has got a gun already. That's cheap. He did a free room! Zombie no clip! Oh, kill. Zombie just no clipped her! Get out, get down. Get up, get down. Is it up top? Oh shit. Get up, get down. Get up, get down. Get up, get down. Holy crap! Insanity is. There he is. No joke. There might be more than one. Fall back. Oh shit, there's one. He came down. Oh. Woo-hoo. Oh shit. Oh, there's more coming. I don't want to get grabbed. I'm on low health. We got more? Wow. Leon, that was a rough one, but luckily we have so many herbs in the storage we could do stuff with them. Well, luckily we used the lesser herb. Good man, good choice. Wow. Like, damn. I was like playing mercenaries. The amount of zombies it just threw at me in this room. Let me grab everything before I drop the thing. Grab all this ammo to sell it. Holy crap. Okay. Kinda wish I could put the Wesker glasses on this little Magnum.
Shoot it down.
Do I even need to go down there? You know what? No. For speed purposes, we're skipping it. I didn't get it the first time I played the game, which just means we don't need it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We gotta be quick about this. Whoo! This thing has just enough bullets to go wild enough with it when you need to. Free money. Because I'm kind of nervous to go down there with how many zombies it seems to throw at us. There's probably an herb or something, but we don't need all that. We don't need the resources. So, we skipping it. I'm at least gonna go get these 2 boxes and grab this free money right here. Oh, they got blown up, I guess. Well, that's another green herb if we need it. Whew. Hold on, let me reload before I head up here. Okay. Alright. Zombie down. Secret Agent Leon has no equal.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, They should have.
Too bad they did. Alright, let's get up top. Go ahead and show me that. Oh, there's no power. Get some fuel. Alright, Secret Agent Leon knows what his next objective is. Fuel.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Organize my inventory just a little so it's not so unruly. Okay. Alright. We're gonna be selling most of that stuff anyways. Let's go. Those zombies also know how to reload their guns, I know. You think that's a lot of zombies, and wait until you play World War Z, there's thousands. Oh, I know, but that's more like a Left 4 Dead kind of situation. The game gives you a lot more bullets and action-packed kind of things and ways to deal with it. If it threw that kind of thing at you in this type of game, you'd never win. It'd be funny, but you'd never win.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSAA camp. It should have the signal receiver.
Surprised he doesn't say anything when looking at the gas station.
Relays over there, huh?
That's the annoying one.
That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSA.
Sure, yeah.
In the meantime.
It's funny because one of the ones I forgot was right there. So they definitely were the far off distance ones, and I kind of figured they would. Because there's usually one or two of those in every Resident Evil that's kind of off the beaten path or somewhere off the map you have to see from a certain angle or something like that. So. Nice. Nice, nice. Now we sell all our ammo. Oh, I could just do that. That's so much faster. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I do want to see, can I make a grenade? I cannot. What's it take to make a grenade? Oh, we don't have enough large gunpowder. Not enough large gunpowder to make it so we can make another stack grenade. I'll put this down here for quest items. Okay. Alright, so now let's go back in here. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded. Because I'm going to have to quit the game before we can get the final upgrade for this. And who knows what the price of these are going to be. They're going to be absolutely insane. Okay. That's good. Let's go. Yeah, the hatchet, 25,000, 15,000 for durability. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. There's a lot more zombies to take out. Okay. Save. Leon insanity. Alright, so now we're going... We either gotta go... Oh no, we have to go to the gas station, I just realized. Because we have to get the gas can to get to the apartment building. One that, with one of our parts. Oh hey, that's a stack hand grenade right there. Nice. Wait, it created another one, hold on. We've got a start of 2 stacks of grenades if we need them. That's not what I wanted. Didn't mean to do that. You go register, this door is locked for this time. Boom, locked from the other side. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at who that is. Oh, okay. Wait. You immediately evolved. Just in case. I didn't trust that when it went down. Okay. Nice. Gave us a tracker, nice. Wow. So that's just guaranteed now, I assume? So that's kind of scary. That is kind of scary that it's like almost guaranteed they'll get up now. Oh, and there's something in the water. Bruh. Uh-oh. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Whew. Any mutations coming in? No? Wow. There were 2 zombies in that water. That was cheesy. What'd they drop? Nothing else? No. Bruh. No power. Battery locations. Let's go. Speed runs. Acknowledge this is here. Run away. Grab. Nice. Going down. Going down. What have we not made yet? Machine gun ammo. There it is, Master Craftsman. There's another challenge on. Craft every possible item with Leon. We do need to use some of this scrap and stuff up. We're filling up our inventory. We running out of space for ammo. Alright, for now what I'll do is I'll move you since you're a single block to there. Alright. Heals. Heals always have to go down here, so I know what I've got. Alrighty. Locked? Huh. Grab. Alright, Secret Agent Leon heading down. It even has SnowRunner type physics with vehicle. Wait, huh? Speaking of zombies, that new Toxic. Oh, yeah, Toxic Commando game from Saber looks pretty good. It even has SnowRunner type physics with vehicles. They can get stuck in. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so excited. I'm sorry, but that is probably one of my most anticipated. There's a couple of zombie games that I have my eye on, but that one, Blight, and one other one I'm really, really want to play. Some of those are gonna get up. Why is it all of a sudden Leon can load that completely full now? Oh, I am not dealing with that. What? Nope. Again. I ain't dealing with them, bro. Uh-oh, run. Upstairs. Oh crap, that's not good. Oh, I hear more zombies. Come on. The boss is dead, it's just these guys now. I know there's another one. Let's go ahead and just get this stuff since there might be a green herb in it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Not sure why sometimes Leon puts all the bullets in at one time. And then at other times he puts only a few. Okay. there is a blister head hiding here. Dead? Okay. We have so much stuff with Leon. Make hand grenades. Make stacked hand grenades. Alright, beautiful. Okay, so far so good. Hey, can't I just... Really? That's weird. Combine? No? Okay, weird. Alright. Alright. Leon is strapped, let's go. Battery 1. We're going straight for battery 2. Since I can heal this time, it's a much better idea. I don't know if we should worry about getting every truck though. I mean, do I get loud or do I just... Yeah, okay, good. Shoot this guy with this explosive so we can deal with anything on top. Oh, but it mutates. Okay, well, I'm glad I actually got to see that. Not anymore, no. There's zombies. What happened? Really? The game trying to cheat the system, man. Okay. Load, Leon, what are you doing? 4 is good enough. Usually it takes only 1, okay. Whew. Oh, med? Okay. Battery 2 obtained. Alright, let me go over here and grab all the special stuff. Make us fight the rest of the zombies. Whoa. The zombies take two. It's just crazy how the zombies can take 2 magnum rounds from this magnum. I mean, if you shoot him in the head, it's only 1, but you know. I do like you can hear the bullets drop in the water in here. That's a cool audio detail. You can hear it go bloop. Alright, beautiful. Oh. There we go, got him. Okay, I think that's all the zombies down here. Let's run back. So we gotta go in that room and go up. I just wanted to get all the goodies. If you're wondering why I'm being so stickler about grabbing goodies and making money with Leon right now, because really, realistically, if I had known what we were going to start with from the beginning, we would only have certain things already, and we would already be set from the asylum. But the thing is like, I didn't realize, okay, if we're going to do Destroy Elpis, and if Grace does have her own boss battle with certain characters, I want that Requiem as as powerful as I can get. I couldn't speak. I do not want to have to deal with that BS. Oh, we finally get to see this cutscene. Alright, chat. This is why I think that Chris is definitely still messing with him. Look how bad these BSA agents died when you see the recording. If fully empty the gun, does he do a faster reload? I think he does. I think I do have to fully empty the gun for him to do a faster reload. I think that's what it is. I guess because it's a revolver, it makes sense. Alright, watch this terribleness for these poor dudes.
Counted 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Has Saber been pumping games out like a giant?
Jesus, fuck!
See, at first it's like, oh, the headshot makes sense, but then it just destroys that dude's torso. It's the gun we were using in that last playthrough, but ooh. I think he really was hoping that he was among those dudes. I think he was really hoping. He's like, you in here, Boulder Bunter?
I had a short fuse.
Yeah. Poor dudes. Met the fury of something that was not meant for them.
All in good time. You'll see.
Nice, the BSAA container key.
Send some footage your way, shit. The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Zombies?
Yeah.
No.
Hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis, too.
Is there one on this bus that I never realized? Well, we got them all, so I'm like... Anyways, my brain. Oh yeah, that's the one that has nothing in it. Surprised there was no zombie in there for insanity. Just to really mess with you. Like, that really does surprise me. Let me check in here, because I can't remember if there's anything in here or not. Huh? There is a med injector. And that tells me what's in the containers. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the save area real quick and save, or sell things. Make some upgrades. And then we're gonna sit here for, since it's getting late, we're gonna sit here and see if we can get him to do this animation. We may have to sit here for a certain amount of time and I don't know it. Wow, that's a lot of points. You definitely earn a lot more once you upgrade his little, what's it called, band. That he, that little, counter or tracker thing. Why am I doing it that way? I can just do that. Okay. What can we craft? We can craft more hand grenades. Then make more stack grenades. Then craft more hand grenades. This is to clear out my inventory a little bit so I don't have so much in here. There we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Okay, right there for now. Alright, we're 71,000. That's definitely enough to finish that. Alright, that's also enough to get that. Okay. And then after that, I think the next upgrade, next money dump, I'm gonna give to my shotgun though, just in case I need it. So, okay. Alright, let's save it. Damn gang, if the game released with mimic chest enemies, how many people are dying to them? Probably a lot. Especially me. Mimics are my worst enemy, as you can imagine. Because I really like to loot. So, you know, let's see how much more we're gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna see if we can get the gas station part done at least. Because then that means, because if we don't get it done tonight, if I don't get Insanity done tonight, if we don't get Insanity done tonight, then we'll have to do it this weekend. We will. The rest of this week is gonna be other games, just to shake it up a little bit. And though since we've done a lot of Resident Evil. Wait. Just so I don't have to deal with accidentally screwing that up. So since we're gonna do the gas station, I'm gonna go ahead and go do this BSAA crate down here. How quick can I move out? Good to know. If I'm fast enough, they have no idea the zombies. Good to know. Good to know. Any zombies trolling in the water? No. I fell back down, dumb no more, so focus while you watch where you're stepping. all it was rifle ammo. Well, free money. Good to know. For the speed run, that BSAA container will be ignored. Because that one does not get us anything. Mark that that's there. Let's go around. Oh, hi. Alright, that one's empty. Wow. More stacked hand grenades. More hand grenades. More stacked hand grenades. I have 6 stacked hand grenades. I could literally blow up this entire couch. Okay, that was bitch out my me. Alright, I'll give you that, big guy. Alright, you won that one. You won that engagement, big guy. Leon was being a bit stupid. He got a little too noisy and should have let you pass first. Container needs fuel. Oh no. Or fuel, or fuel needs a container. Sir, what? Stay down. You a Looney Tune. That's the note.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess.
Whoa.
Town lumberjack.
So I don't know which one's better. I don't know if Secret Agent Magnum is better or the Requiem in that situation. I know it's just not better to pick the, What? Whoa. Oh, don't hit me. Dude's not used to an accurate gun. Wow. Reload. Yeah, it is faster to unload the whole thing. Wow. I do feel like Requiem would have killed him faster. He's down, but he's not down. Wow. Holy. It's just faster. We're definitely using Requiem for Classic to take him down, because that's going to be way faster than that hand cannon. It's a better and accurate and better usable gun. Like, it's 100% a better usable gun. I don't care about that machine gun ammo. We already got enough. But Requiem's 100% hits harder. Way harder. Like 100% hits way harder.
Alright.
I don't think there's anything in here, right? Oh, there's a little box. Free machine. I guess I better go inside and get that other machine gun ammo. We can sell it. Make sure you didn't have it. Yeah, see. The bosses usually have something. Not gonna lie, I kinda forgot how do you get out of here. See, I'm getting tired. Okay, how do we leave? Where is the owl? I need you a heal real quick. Cause we on fire. We on fire. It's gotta be over there somewhere. I'm being an idiot. I know where the exit is. Holy crud. That's what tiredness will do. That's why we're gonna wrap it up soon. We gotta go out this way. Me dumb. Let me get us through the door. 2 weeks or RE, I believe, or not. Weeks? 2 weeks? Or should I say, Gary Oldman was from the movie Leon. Everyone. It's a snub-nosed revolver. It will lose power quickly at range compared to the Requiem. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Which is a good point. That's probably why it kills them at certain ranges and not others. Like, that's insta-kill at that range, right? So, you know, when you don't miss, like an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna go do a save. I think we'll have to do the rest of this weekend. It's getting late. I'm getting tired myself, to be fair. Also, I gotta take a quick bathroom break before we do anything. I'm gonna let Leon try to do the animation while I do this, but I'm gonna quickly turn in all this stuff. Okay. Actually, I should just do that and then, oops. That. Alright, so, oh, let's do our upgrades first before I do any saves. Mm, let's upgrade you. Make sure the 870 is taken care of. Everything else should be good. I mean, there's really no point in upgrading this pistol. I'm actually probably going to sell it and just move my my snub nose to its location. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. Hold on, let's take off the... what's it called? So we don't use it accidentally. Sell the silencer 9. It is quiet, but we're not going to need it at this point. I could literally just Requiem through certain things and what the snub nose can't handle, basically. Okay. That puts us back to 28,000. That's enough to get yours. Beautiful. Way before we need it, which means we can max out the axe this time. Fighting a certain somebody. We're gonna need it since he's gonna have help this time. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then to conserve room is you're now there. You're now there. Objectives now can go up in this corner. And that should be good. So let's do some shortcutting here. So that. That one's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put that, reverse that. So now it should be rifles are here. So that's good, okay. This is now pistol and grenades. Beautiful, okay, that's what I want. Or snub nose and grenades. Alright, let's save Insanity Leon. You are unlocking the RPG for the speedrun, aren't you? We could. I mean, I might be able to do that. I'd have to do a quick playthrough off camera that y'all won't see to get Grace's other special thing challenge, where she doesn't use her blood collector the whole game, which I'd rather do that on modern and just speedrun it with infinite ammo, just off camera and just get that done on its own. But if I did that, we would have almost enough. But I actually think we need Insanity's points along with that one to get infinite rocket launcher. It's super expensive. The rocket itself is only 15,000, but it's another 35,000 or something like that for the infinite ammo for it. So the plant can be destroyed real fast. Yeah, if I buy the regular RPG, we can just save the RPG for Plant 43 for the speedrun. I might do that. If we can get it, depends on how much ammo it'll let me have for it, or if it's a craftable thing. Because if I could just craft 2 rockets, 1 rocket for Plant 43 speed for the speedrun, and 1 rocket for Nemesis at the very end. Because we're going to do the release Elpis one on the speedrun. We're not going to cheat the system. Because I don't know if the Destroy Elpis even has a boss battle. I guess we'll see. That RPG one-shot nearly every boss. It does. That's why if we had Infinite, we could just, every boss just end it in one go. But, you know. Alright, I'm gonna turn his light off. Hopefully he'll do the animation. I gotta pee. Let's keep an eye on where his hand does with his hair. With his hair. There it is. Wow! That time it only took 10 seconds. Do you recognize that motion? If you only had some hair gel, or the power of Sparta, his hair would have been spiky instead of let down. And then his jacket had to be blue. So, I'll say this. All you need to know is that makes me happy, because I'm hoping that means in a subtle hint that that's Capcom going, don't worry, we haven't forgotten. But, you know, if it's in the game, it's intended silly. Would that be cheap, though, or would that still be within the game intended? X still got, gone, gonna get it, you know that? Good, X go good. Yeah, we need that song to start playing every time he shows up. He finally did that animation, though, finally. It's something so subtle that they added in for this outfit. He only does it in this outfit, for some reason. I'm not sure why. I mean, speedruns using infinite ammo RPG tab. But it doesn't care as long as the game knows you bled and sweated to get that infinite ammo RPG. It does not care. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Leon knows the meaning of power and motivation. This is why he's so overpowered. It's not as bad as the speedrunners who use glitches and exploits that ain't legit. That's true. That's what I call post-insanity stress relief. Exactly. Yeah, Farseer's right. Farseer's right. 100%. But we shall see how much. I do think once we beat Insanity and I do the don't get any blood with Grace, we'll have enough to do infinite ammo RPG, and then we could just use it for our speedrun. Plus, I haven't seen anyone try to commit to it and see what it and show it off on stream for anyone else. So hey, I feel like it's required for us to do this. And we kind of owe it to this game, because you know we were supposed to do that in Resident Evil 4 Remake, remember? We were doing the modded run and we never got our little Rambo set up so we could just run through as Fox Leon and just firing rockets at everybody. Rescuing all the succubus of all of Britain. Oh man. The mods for Resident Evil 4 just made me laugh. For the PC side. Do you see the guy who beat Elden Ring in like 8 minutes? Used glitches and exploits. He didn't even fight any of the bosses. I mean, that is pretty cool, but at the same time, I agree with Damn King that I just don't. That's why I like older style speedruns. If you're having to use glitches and exploits, to me, you're not really speedrunning. You're just you're a game breaker, which there's nothing wrong with that either. But that's kind of what in my opinion, that's what it should be advertised as, and not, oh, I beat this game in 8 minutes, but then when you see it, they're like finding ways to break the game, get through walls, not even fight bosses at all, and things that are not normally intended in the game. So it's like, bruh. like, did you really beat the game at that point? Or even, like, learn the game's mechanics? And nowadays, people are just using AI to beat the games for speed runs. In some cases, like those 1-inch dodge videos that you see for speed runs on Resident Evil, that's not possible. I've tried it so many times. It's like, if it's a thing that's inside the mechanics, it's something only a machine would do because it'd be fast enough. But the only time you can get it to work, it's like a snap that you have to do. That when the zombie is about to lunging at you, you have to snap in like a left or right motion and like an awkward, almost like breaking the character. Not literally, but it's like if you were to do this and realize you break your neck or back or spine or whatever, with how fast you have to twist the character to get them out of the animation. And this essentially breaks the animation, meaning the zombies can't even hit you. So, to me, that's an exploit. And that's kind of things like that. Because I've seen a lot of those with Resident Evil, and it just makes me sad. I'm like, that's not a speed run. This is why I think if to do a legit speed run in Resident Evil, you need some of the special content unlocked. Maybe not the infinite ammo necessarily. It does make it easier. But, like, at least some of the charms and other things, like maybe more blood collection, so you can just collect it as you go, because you can carry so much, you can always stay topped off and do saves, because really you're going to ever use blood for saves in a speed run, so for Grace, and then for Leon, just grab everything that's in your path of the objective, nothing else, and conserve on bullets and money and all that. Oh, come on. Sorry, chat. This is taking me a second. I'm having complications here. Oh, come on. Work with me. One second, chat. I'm having some problems with, I don't want to, with trying to, hold on, damn it. The pains of being disabled. Oh, goodness, I'm too tired for this. Too tired for problems right now. Okay, come on. Ah. There we go. Ah, mouth's starting to hurt. Damn it. Ah, too much stuff going on. Alright, hold on, Jay. Almost there. Almost back. If someone sub 3-hour insanity with no charms, the only way I think you could do subs insanity, no charms, Leon's would be probably doable more realistically. It's Grace you're going to have a problem with that. The only way you're going to do that with Grace, I mean, if you have infinite ammo, it's fine. But I'm trying to think, what if you didn't? I mean, the issues and things you're going to run into, you're going to have all the rare metal. I guess the key to that is you need all the lockpicks. They're the only thing that matters to you in Grace's part of the speed run. If you're not going to have charms or anything else, trying to do a subpar 3-hour insanity. Because you're going to need the Requiem bullets to pull this off. Because you're going to need to just cheat the system in some places. So, and you have to know where this is, so. Distortion 2 is stepping to there. That isn't farther. He already did a sub 2-hour full game, no bonus weapon run. See, I don't know if I even did he do it with infinite ammo though. I don't know if you could do it without a bonus weapon of some sort. Like, here's another way you cheat it with Leon. Just get Requiem. Or not Requiem, what is that other one called? The one that Xeno uses. Even though you have to reload every bullet after you have shot, that little rifle hand cannon that uses rifle bullets, that's the secret weapon to Leon's side of the speed run to get rid of certain enemies automatically without having to spend Requiem ammo or anything else. No standard ammo. No infinite ammo, I believe. See, I don't know if I believe that. See, I'd have to see that stream. I don't know if I believe that because you've seen what the AIs put us through with infinite ammo. He would have had to play the game hundreds of times in order for him to pull this off. Because he would have to instinctually, in the back of his mind, know every single which zombie needs to be killed, which one can be ignored. But the only way to do this is to play the game a lot until you've memorized this in the back of your head. I don't know. When I see speedruns like that, that's like, they need to be more honest in what it took to do the speedrun. Almost like an athlete showing their training regimen. Because at that point, if you want to be considered an athlete, you need to be honest in what it took to get that skill. Because that doesn't just happen. He streams on YouTube, so you can see what he does. Even then, what you don't see on YouTube, though, Seeley. That's why I'm saying I don't believe that. If he did it, it's because he played the game for, like not literally hundreds of times, but at least he beat the game 10 times, I would bet, before he did that speed run. So he knew every little nook and cranny. I could do that with Resident Evil 4. But I've also beat Resident Evil 4 8 fucking times. And that's not including any recent remake rehashes. That was the original one. So, some peeps have photographic memories. I imagine those folks good at speedruns. And I've never met anyone with photographic memory. That's too rare for me to consider that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that either. I don't believe in that kind of stuff. And it's like, and the reason why I don't is because everything is based on skill in the life I've had disability-wise and what I've overcome and done better than some normal people. So I'm like, I don't believe in that kind of stuff. I think that he either recorded it, watched back on his recording, studied it, and then played it, or one or the other. Either way, he did not just do that. He didn't just, I played it once. I know where everything is and what zombie's going to play. Especially, you would also have to beat Insanity probably twice to guarantee to know everything. This is also counteracts this. Some of the zombie mutations are random from what Capcom said in Insanity mode. So how would you memorize that? This is where I said, I just gotten to the point, I don't really believe a lot of shit I see anymore. He's done world record speedruns for RE Requiem, but I don't think he advertises. He does it in one take, I believe, right, Farzir? But even then, obviously he's doing backlog work, or he's using an AI. I hate to say it. Be careful with these kinds of things when they set these world records and things like that. I really, really baffle at that because remember how a certain person who was a Minecraft speedrunner got exposed for cheating? Be careful with those. I never believe shit like that. I'm sorry, y'all may believe it, but you put too much stake in stuff like that. I guarantee you several years down the road, if this guy gets big enough, he's going to get exposed that he's a cheater. You've literally seen firsthand what this game is capable of. It's like even the most professional of gamer, and even then I'd have to ask, the only way a person would be that professional of a gamer is they'd have to be playing other games, and even then with those other games would have to have no life outside of this. It doesn't work. It doesn't add up. And see, I agree, Arden. I'm pretty sure Seeley isn't real. He's definitely an AI. I agree with that, and that's funny, but don't water it down, Tam King, because this is something that really does bother me in the world. Y'all don't have a personal experience in your life where you have something happening to a family member that has to do with the AI and shit. Seriously. You do not know what it's capable of. What you see cannot be trusted anymore. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks. It's like, I've been playing Resident Evil for years, and then these random people come out of nowhere and set world records. No. No. You have to rely on common sense in real life. He's streaming right now, lol. Anyways, well, damn. I ain't about, I'm biological meat and bones. And it's like, and streaming doesn't also, by the way, mean anything. I mean, look at what, I'm going to use, these guys are more innocent, but look at a VTuber, for example. If people can create anime YouTube characters, or stream characters, for it to be representation of them, do you think it would be that hard to replace or put something on the screen to make it look like you're playing, but you're not? Even during a stream? We live in that era, and people need to wake up and kind of smell the coffee. So, I'm guessing an old version of ChatGPT. I mean, that's what most common people would probably use. I mean, there's probably other better ones. If you got enough money, you'd probably opt for something way better, but still. And it's like because a lot of the issue I have with a lot of these so-called elite like these speedrun YouTubers and things like that is these guys already have money in some ways, and the only people who can afford good AI are people with money. Because most AI subscriptions that I've looked up, if you want a good AI for a month, it's fucking $500 for a month. Per month. So you see that stupidity. And it's like, that's not meant for you and I. So, be careful with that. I say, well, that's the only thing I can vouch for. If someone's not willing to come forward, or if he himself wouldn't be willing to come forward and prove his hours and his time in beating the game of any type of game with speedrunners like that, then I'm going to assume they're cheaters. You have to proof the pudding. This is just like athletes in the old days. If they want to be taken seriously and be considered any type of sport in the future, digitally or like some sort of like MLG type level thing, then these guys need to be treated like any boxer and anything else. Everything they do should be scrutinized, and they should be checked to see if they're actually doing it the legit way. I'm just saying. We cannot trust in speedrun things because the problem is there's no regulation for it. And it's made to be like, oh, world record. Well, if there's a world record, there has to be rules. There are none, so there is no world record. Because there'll be an AI that'll beat it one day. And if there's no rules in it, it keeps the record. You see what I mean? It's not a real legit thing. See, he has been doing speedruns past RE games like Village, Hollow Knight, Soul games, etc. for about 5 years. I mean, even then, 5 years, I mean, you still have to show your, like, how many times did you die before you learned how to do Hollow Knight in a speedrun? How many times in RE Village did you have to die before you learned automatically how to do a speedrun? Or how many times do you have to beat it? Like I said, do not believe in that photographic memory BS. So, And it's like, and even then, your muscle memory won't remember it. Even if you know where all the items are, that's not going to teach you what reaction time and what needs to be shot and what's not. That has nothing to do with that. So that's why I said. It's like I said. It's like I would not trust any. This is why I got out of speedruns. Speedruns don't interest me because none of them are fun anymore, because they're not realistic. And it's like, because I can't respect a speedrunner who legit can't show that they've actually played the games like everybody else. When you just post speedruns just for speedruns, but you don't say anything, you don't talk, you don't show your history, you don't do all that. And I don't mean like playing for 5 years. I mean history in each individual game. I'm sorry, I'm never going to take speedrunning seriously until they think about stuff like that. It's just like any other competition. Competitions don't exist without rules, because there is no competition. It's just an animals fighting each other. So. Alright. Well, we've done the animation and everything. I don't know if we have much time to go through too much more tonight. When it comes to the rest of this, because we've got to go in here. We've got to do the terrible one, which is the hardest one, which is in up top on that one, which is the elevator back up. Which we should probably do this freaking one first next time. This is also my strat for the speed run. This is the hardest one to do. This one has to be done first in the speed run in order to try to conserve time. So if we screw this up, I can reload the save and try to do it faster. Because I'm going to make a save before we do this when we get to this point in the speed run. Because this rooftop thing is just terrible no matter what. Especially that glass part where you gotta decide, is it better just to shoot them or shoot the glass out from beneath them? Plus, it's about being fast in that part, and maybe kind of lollygagging too much and shooting the glass may take too long. My plan is to maybe just see if the Requiem will one-tap the soldiers and just do that. Just so we can get up the stairs and shoot everything else. Yeah, that is commitment, but at the same time, you can also, I'll leave it on this. There's also an argument that it be said if he's been going that long, how has he not suffered burnout? Like I said, it's something all of us experience in that way, so. I'm just saying there's just too much goop in the kitchen when it comes to speedruns. It's like I don't enjoy them and I don't watch them because I don't think that most of them are legit. And even the ones that are legit still somewhat cheats the system in a way to kind of keep up with the others. It's natural business. Just because business is supposed to stay stable and safe and fair doesn't mean it'll stay that way. If one bad apple does it and it becomes the norm, sadly the good apples, just to keep up, sometimes have to either bend the knee or expose the bad apple. And sometimes, sadly, it's easier to bend the knee and do the same thing they're doing just to keep competition. It's just not a good idea. Fun stream all night. Now I'm off to start my playthrough on Resi 3. That one, have fun with that one. That one you're going to feel like Mr. X just shoved himself up your ass the whole game. It's like you're gonna have Nemesis chasing you for pretty much the entire game. Have fun with that. There are some sequences he's not in there, but then those sequences are also just as annoying when he's not there. So that one can be insane. That one I know almost by heart now too, though. So, Tam, you get back here and get my seal marketable blusher. No, you're not getting no plushie seal, and you don't got beat in the face with that plushie seal. Just boo. And see, I'm swapping X for Nemesis. Not sure who's worse. Nemesis is worse, cause X doesn't get guns. So, At least X can't shoot you. Oh man, let's make sure we saved. Well, but it makes bank. I am an icon. Sure, Zealy. Sure, sure. Think you've mistaken yourself for that golden seal plushie over there that everyone is buying up like hotcakes. You're lucky it's not movie nemesis with the minigun. Yeah, he had the minigun in the original Resident Evil 3. They dumbed him down in the remake, actually, to be fair. In the original RE3, he had that minigun. The whole time. At least until you got to the part where you burned him in that construction building. That's the main scene that they did keep in there. Where he ends up with a flamethrower, or you end up with a flamethrower. He still has his minigun. But that's the last time he gets to use it. Before he switches to the rocket and his just turn and mutation. But yeah, he was a lot more annoying in the original RE3 because he just tried to body you from down a hallway or an alleyway with his minigun. You'd come around a corner, forget he's there, and go, all you hear is stars, and then and then you just get turned to mush. But thank goodness that we did that. Even though I would have loved to seen it in the remake, it would have been kind of fun, even though annoying. Especially during the warehouse scene, they should have at least had him have it in there. That'd have been fantastic. But when you do your speed run, what's your goal you want to hit? Sub 3 hours? Hopefully. That's what I'm shooting for. I'm hoping to go faster than that, but I don't think I've played this enough to know where the mistakes are going to be yet. I still think I'm going to make a couple more mistakes, which is why we're going to probably end up screwing it up a few times and end up subpar 3 at best, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. Well, I mean, we can't go over 4 no matter what, so it's going to have to be subpar 3 around there, 3.5, but I really don't want to get no closer than that. But I'm hoping for faster, but judging by, like, I'm still making mistakes and I haven't sat in on certain tropes yet, because I've only beaten this game like 3 times now. Let's see. Almost 3 times. Once for the original. Second time for our no-heal run. Third time now for the insanity run. The fourth will be... You won't see the fourth one. The fourth one will be on modern, but y'all won't see it. Just for me to speed run it as fast as possible and use no blood with grace to get that money. So I can get a little bit of a rocket launcher situation going on. And then we're going to try to do as fast as we can. What will you do if you finish the speed run at 4 hours and 2 seconds? Well, we're going to be making what I call blanket saving. We're going to be making saves that are at certain points in the time that I can go back to if I screw it up. Is what we're going to do. Because it won't count if we fail. So we have to, well, this means having to do a lot of stuff over again, depending on what save we have to go back to. It depends on how bad the oversight would be. Let's say it did almost hit 4 hours, or went over like Seeley said. If it's only a 2-second margin, then it means I probably just screwed up something on Gideon. On Gideon's battle and fucked up or something. Maybe messed up with the rocket launcher or something. Blew up Leon accidentally, him along with Nemesis, something. Like, that's usually the root cause for things like that. Now, if we overshoot it by like 30 minutes, that means something somewhere screwed up bad. That means we have to go back further to mitigate that we might need an extra few minutes to find out where I lost 30 minutes and go back and fix that. So, it's definitely going to be interesting. Why would you want to speedrun an RTS campaign? There's never an RTS speedrun. You know how hard it would be? Although that would be fun. I do think an RTS speedrun would definitely show skill. Because in that case, other than the AI trick, it'd be hard to fake that. It'd be hard to fake that, no matter how good, like how much you want to try to get around it. That's a beast in its own different right. Like if you could speedrun an RTS campaign, I think the only campaign I could probably ever say I could have done that with, in any form of fashion, would have been that old Alien versus Predator strategy game. Maybe the original Dawn of War back when I knew it by heart. I definitely couldn't do it now, but like back then, maybe. Because I just knew so I had beaten that campaign so many times. It's all I had to do when I was a kid. When I was playing RTSs, sometimes I just rebeat their campaign multiple times. So some of them I say that I could have maybe had the knowledge to try to do this, and try to do some sort of weird, crazy speed run in an RTS that doesn't exist. But very few. Hack and slashes is where I can definitely do the most. I will say I think my best speed runs are like action adventure hack and slashes. Second is usually shooters like this, like Resident Evil and things like that. And then third would be probably fighting game speed runs for campaigns to get through the main stories. But those don't really happen much either, or really that important. It's not really a thing you see in fighters because that's really what it's for. But I would say definitely hack and slashes and shooter second. Like the moment I learn a hack and slash, so for instance, you note how crazy, even though I'm not trying to do it fast, how crazy it was and how many of the blue orbs fragments I remembered where they were in Devil May Cry 1 and 2 and 3. Keep that in your head and think about that, on how much I remembered those. Because I have a natural inclination towards hack and slashes more than shooters, this naturally kind of makes me more inclined to be better at them because I enjoy them more and learn them faster than I do in these. Also, I probably learned this Resident Evil a lot faster than I have if my brain wasn't also focused on so many other things right now. There's a lot going on right now that I've got going through my head in real life that's got me very heavily distracted about certain things. So it's hard to kind of focus that energy into remembering things from this game over that, because that's more important than this is. So my brain kind of filters this out. So that's why I think I'm still making mistakes even though I've beat it twice already, because my brain's like, shit. But it's the kind of mistake where you remember it, but because you haven't made the mistake enough, your instincts haven't go, no, you know what's going to happen. So, which is starting to set in, as you can see, with what I was doing with Leon, with Secret Agent Leon mode. That's what I called it. It's my mode trying to switch my brain over to hardcore mode, where I'm starting to know what the game can cheat me at, where it's going to lunge at me, where it's going to try to cheese me, and get free hits and slow me down. So, but speedrunning campaigns would be a chore though, since speedruns are meant to be finished in a single sitting. I don't know how long you would have to keep your instincts on point. Over 5 hours? Yes. You talking about on an RTS? Yes. But I used to be able to do stuff like that. I used to play RTSs all day. Like all day. At maximum strength. Back when I used to play them when I was younger. When I first started getting into them. God, it was stupid. I could have 100% done that. But just because I was obsessed with it back then. Once again, real life is different nowadays. I'm not as young and also too many other distractions. But it's like, I'm trying to think what game I would even do that with today if I ever tried that with a strategy. I don't know if there is one right now. Maybe Age of Empires? In Command & Conquer, I would get Tanya ASAP. And she could solo destroy all their buildings if you fast enough to do it before they put up Tesla towers and dogs. Yeah, that's one speedrun strat in Command and Conquer. I do remember that tactic. In Tiberium Wars 3, I used to rush non-players with a horde of Predator tanks. That makes sense. Getting rage baited after a 6-hour plus speedrun might equal a hole in the wall, lol. Yeah, that would be hilariously probably true, though. Yeah. If you screwed up your speedrun, you'd definitely get pissed by the end of it. It wouldn't be as easy to go back in that. Strategies don't work the same way. That's another thing that makes their speedrun way scarier and way more painful. You can't go back in most strategy games once you complete a certain campaign mission. So if you took too much time, hate to say it, you ain't going back to fix that. What about a no-def run, Ardnot? You talk about an RTS? Well, it'd be hard to do that in RTS, but I don't think I could do that in RTS. Because it's like, you mean like never lose a single unit? It depends on what you mean by no-def in RTS. Losing the whole unit, or just a single individual units in a unit? Because if the individual units in a unit count, and not just wiping out a unit counting as a def, I don't know if that's even possible in an RTS. Now, in a game like this or a hack and slash, 100%. You could do a no-def run. I'll probably inadvertently accidentally do this on moderate, even though I don't count it, because it's basically normal difficulty. So it's not really that hard with infinite ammo, so realistically I probably won't die when I do my little off-camera one that you won't see. So, I'd like to see 2 AIs battle it out in an RTS. 100%. See, that would be fun. See, that's a good way to use an AI, just to see what it looked like and have a cool video to show off of it. I would love to see 2 AIs fighting each other in an RTS. Especially a good one like Total War. Like good AIs. Like we're talking about like Grok versus like something else or something. Like something big. Like Gemini. Something really powerful. Like these two just duking it out in Total War. We know they do crazy things to each other and other things they've done tests with AI fighting each other. And so it'd be crazy to see what they do in like a Total War game. Someone did it with the Guard and Eldar in Winter Assault. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wanted like something in like Total War, but that would be cool like with like in Dawn of War as well. Now if they did that in like Total War 40K, boy, that's gonna be a trip. I mean, beat that campaign losing nobody. Well, yeah, it depends on if you mean by nobody, like, don't let the unit get wiped out. But if you mean, like, nobody, then, yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think most games even allow that to be a thing for RTSs. Pretty sure you're gonna lose somebody. Unless you've got medics permanently healing you. The games that allow healers, and you can just spam healers into a unit and have, like, 8 of them healing everyone, maybe. Because that actually might keep that from happening. But the games that don't have healers, though? Anyways, imagine Skynet being born from playing RTS games, lol. I mean, I'm not possible, but as far as teaching an AI how to fight and strategize in war, I mean, that's viable. Technically, that could be true. Not the birth of Skynet directly, but as far as how it learns how to do warfare, yeah. Technically, even though it's a fantasy game, the basics are kind of the same to the real life thing, the real life version. So, a moose will teach the AI it's a gun like me, damn lol. A moose? I'd imagine military AI already does this. Probably. They've probably already taught it and run it through simulations and things like that. But I would love to see one of those play Total War 40K just to see what it's like. See how scary it is. It's probably simulated all kinds of, yeah. His commissars, priests, and fourth commander got their arms kicked hard, soaking up all the damage for the guardsmen, and he hit a dozen inside the chimeras. Farseer knows what I mean with the moose. Okay. Where would a moose train the AI? Was Bowinkle doing the training? What the heck is happening? Anyways. But anyways, chat. I'm gonna end it for tonight. I kind of forgot what someone reminded me. I don't not Tam King or Farseer. I don't trust you. Someone remind me what we were supposed to play tomorrow. I'm kind of out of it, like a little bit tonight. I know we were supposed to do all the other stuff tomorrow, or this week. I know SCP was this week. Was that tomorrow, or was that? I think that was tomorrow. I think SCP is supposed to be tomorrow. Right? Pretty sure that's what I said. Because James will be here Wednesday. So we'll probably do Astroneer or Marvel Rivals. Right. Thursday's Arc Night. I think I remember now. And Friday is Uma. I'm pretty sure. See? Sealy tried to lie. Actually, Tam King wanted to do Phasmo. We're going to try to do that we'll do some of that Wednesday if we can. Or if we have enough time. If I don't end up having to go anywhere tomorrow, depending on how my day goes tomorrow, maybe I'll try to do 2 streams. Maybe try to do a stream with Lamido and Tam King so we can do some Phasmophobia as well. But tomorrow's definitely going to be SCP. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I find it funny that Sealy tried to say Teo instead of SCP. I mean, we don't have to do SCP. No, I'm just kidding. No, Farseer said it, so we're going to do it. And I'm pretty sure that's what I said. So. No, it was definitely Phasmo. Pretty sure you said I'm never playing Uma ever again. Tam King wants to see Uma burn in the fire. Oh, man. Well, at least if I know I need someone help to get rid of Teos, I can just call on Tam King. James does it, but he's not always available. Sometimes he's busy. Let's see. Welcome, Bacon. Did you see I killed the worm and Core Keeper? Nice. I just read that just as you. Thank you for telling me, Farseer. Nice, Crispy. Nice. Nice. You're starting to. You're getting there. You're now technically almost caught up with me and Tam King, and no one's caught up with James. James is just on another planet. When it comes to Core Keeper. But good job, bro. Good job. It's definitely a fun game. I do like Core Keeper. I just got too many other games going on to play it regularly. That's why I'm letting James be the king of the underground. He is the dwarf, so I usually let him have all the underground games. The only one that, even Astroneer to a certain extent, is technically dwarf-driven. All the secrets are at the core of every planet. So, you have to dig. So, if you killed it, Bacon, you killed it, Bacon, but you're supposed to befriend it and have worm babies. Don't believe that. Oh man, I'm not gonna end on this thought. Let Claude let Claude, I think I said his name right, and Grok fight each other in Broken Arrow. How long is that match? That might be a while. I guess however many resources both sides have, that's probably going to end in one of them just not having enough to win at some point. I don't know. That's a pretty good battle. One might outsmart the other. I don't know. I mean, Grok has an advantage now. Grok is part U.S. military now, I think. So, or a portion of him is. because he's, because of the deal I think that went down with Tesla and U.S. government with certain things. Because I think they bought out part of Grok, or not bought, got part of Grok or something, or got it to be I don't know how the deal worked. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but basically, essentially he's part military AI already, so I don't know. He might have the advantage. Yeah, I was gonna say Grok is DOD now, so he might have the advantage. He's the Department of Defense. He's essentially this is a joke, but he's essentially already low-level Skynet. And so one could argue he's probably already on that level. Man, these AIs ain't got nothing on Bones. What in the world, Sealy? What was that? What was that shout out? Oh my goodness. Who in the world? I don't even know if I said it right. Who in the world? Claude used to be yeah, he used to be, but he's not now. So I guess X versus new. It's literally Skynet versus Legion. If you think about that. Claude was used in the military, but they found it, yeah. So that's almost like Skynet versus Legion then. Does that make Grok Legion? I used the Sub-Terrier and 5 minions in the Scrapzuka with Witch Doctor 2-piece and a Shaman head skull. Oh, nice! For area burn. Nice. Good build. That's a cool build. That is pretty awesome. Bazooka always gets the job done. Ask Leon. If you've ever played a Resident Evil, the RPG or bazooka or rocket launcher is the answer to your problems. But anyway. But it's already almost 10 o'clock, so I'm going to get off here for tonight, chat. Tomorrow is SCP. Maybe a bonus Phasmophobia video if I can get on here early enough and see if Tam King and Lamito are on to join in for a ghost hunt. Or just me and Tam King if it happens to work out. Because I want to try out the new updates they've done I forget what they did, all the stuff they've done. I think I've missed a couple of updates now, but one of the big ones just dropped again, so I want to show it off. Bonzi Buddy and the Samsung Fridge Solos. Oh my goodness, Celius. That is... If that AI was the top tier AI or somehow became Skynet over all these others, we need to just cash it in right now. We've gone into a level of stupidity that I don't think we can return from. But anyways, founders must have been like, we ain't being responsible for Skynet. Whereas the other one was like, hold my beer. Exactly. That is kind of funny. But anyways, Farseer said bye, or not, and my answer is 3 days, because those bastards will be trying to limit as much of their casualties as possible. 3 days? Wow. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because they're very tactical. Alexa and Siri will be the only ones to challenge those two. Even then, I don't think Alexa and Siri are gonna have too much of a handshake there. One could argue, and I mean this in the greatest way possible, the best Alexa and Siri can hope for is being Claude and Grok's wife. Grok's wives. AI waifus. Not the AI needs that, but you know. I'm sorry for Alexa and Siri, but I ain't having them. Alexa dies. Loki better than Marvel Rivals. That's funny. AI wouldn't care about casualties. They will calculate acceptable losses to take an objective. I mean, they would, but that even then, they still wouldn't send in more that's needed, is what Farseer means. It's not about them caring about the casualties. It's that they won't throw them out there needlessly if there's no reason. Because it's one thing to have an AI calculate a war scenario between humans than it is to have an AI fight another AI. So when this happens, both AI kind of, maybe not consciously, don't know, we're not going to go that far, but as far as just machines are concerned, both AIs, at least programming wise, recognize their opponent is on their level. They are the same. They are both military level AIs who are designed for warfare. So in this sense, both are going to be almost playing chess with each other, where they're going to be moving certain pieces backwards and forwards in certain places against each other, depending on what losses are acceptable or not, like Tam King said. But the battle is going to take a long-ass time, because the AI is not going to rush if it knows it can get itself killed to the other AI. Well, lose to the other AI. Kill is not the right word. AI doesn't know what that means. In all seriousness, you are an idiot, and the Trojan will return from their slumber to show the world who rules. It would be funny if, I mean, maybe not funny, but I would love something that's come up in my mind with a fear. Oh, this is where we're going to end it. This is food for thought. This is actually something that crossed my mind the other day for some reason. You remember the long time ago when the year 2000 first hit? Do you remember what happened? Do you remember the fear that everyone had with a certain thing? Could you imagine if something like that were to occur now? See, we thought that was scary then, but we would have survived that easily back then. Because not really too much, if you could argue, at that point, was technologically advanced. But imagine if that happened today. That's a scary prospect, is all I'll say. It's like, that's like, but it's also something that's almost more liable to happen in a time like this. Or not time, but an era like this. Because there's so much technology. So what do you fight technology with? Well, things that can destroy technology. Much like what that originally was meant to do. Even if it was real or not. The concept of it is real. Even if it never happened or was never a thing. So if you think about today and how dangerous eventually AI will become, when more military uses it, more companies use it to stab each other in the back and do terrible things, which is already being seen. We're already seeing this in some places, like fake reviewers being created. Because that's another thing why I say be careful with AI. Let me also end it on this. Remember, and this is why I say watch Bellar News' video on this, we just got uncovered that there's a company creating fake people to make reviews and creating whole profiles to make these people look real. If you can do that, if a company can do something like that, and this company doesn't have a lot of money, we're not talking about a big boy company. This isn't compared to other companies. This company's probably a drop in the bucket, realistically, that got caught. But think about that in common sense. If a small company like that can do something that insane with that kind of capability, what do you think everyone else can do who has money? So, food for thought. I have a feeling I know what the biggest scare that we're going to have to face in humanity once technological weaponry gets a little too scary on what's going to probably resurface. Don't know why I thought about it. But a self-replicating AI virus who feeds off other neural networks and embeds itself into data centers. Well, in a way, that's what you would think that, I'll say it since it's years removed. You could argue a self-replicating AI virus that kills other AIs would be what the Y2K virus was meant to be, just on a way higher level. I'm gonna reference what I said. That's why I said early, like when the year 2000 first got here. What we were all afraid of was gonna happen when that new year happened. So, by the way, both games are on. Ooh, what happened, Seely? Oh, Seely, do yourself a favor and get Monster Hunter Stories. You can thank me later. Both games are on PS Plus. Yeah, they are. They're very good. I will, Tam. From what I heard, it's really good. It was with its subjects on environmental sustainability and such. See, Capcom's a real. I love Capcom. Every single one of their games tries to make the worlds feel like something truly constructed, something they put their heart into. Capcom's a real one. That's why I love Capcom. Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Monster Hunter, and of course Street Fighter, Mega Man. I miss Mega Man. I hope to see some sort of resurgence of that one day. But anyways, definitely getting 3 at some point. And see, gonna end on a good note. Check out Fallen Frontier Combat trailer. That's Space RTS one. I think I've seen Fallen Frontier. Is that the one where it's like from space to planet back to space and everything perfectly and seamlessly? Or is that something else I'm thinking about? I know there was something else that there was a lot of those that are trying to start to do this for space RTSs. It seems Capcom is expanding Monster Hunter. They have gotten into mobile and the new open world Monster Hunter coming out. I saw Fallen Frontier Farseer. It looks great, yeah. But if it is that one, I have seen a little bit on that, but I'll look up more on it. I love space RTSs of any kind. I saw that projectiles are actually fully simulated. If you miss, you can hit your own. Oh, wow, okay. That's good to know. If you miss, you can shoot your own ship. Well, that's amazing. Holy, wow. I can't say that on the stream, but I'll admit that was kind of a catchy one. I'll give you that one, Crispy. It does have a lot of targets. I'm gonna leave it at that pun. But I do have to sadly be careful with some things I say on stream. But anyways, we're gonna end it tonight for tonight. We'll do some possible Phasmophobia, but we're gonna guarantee we're gonna be doing SCP tomorrow. Unless something terrible happens, and for some reason I can't do it. Like, when I mean terrible, I mean like computer giving me too many issues. She's starting to give me some real weird problems. I'm hoping SCP she'll at least give me two last little games. I need her to survive for SCP, and I need her to survive for Dawn of War if I get lucky enough to do that on the channel. Or Dawn of War 4. Or the new one. My brain's not working right now. If she can survive for that, after that I will let her have a break for the rest of this year. Until I get things settled in IRL and whatever's going to go on there, and then focus on everything else. But I need my PC to last for SCP and Dawn of War, or I'll be real upset. Because Dawn of War is not coming to console, I don't think. I know Total War 40K is. I can dodge that bullet. But I cannot do it with Dawn of War. So, my PC has to work for that one. And fleets need logistics. Ships you can raid and start. Wow. That sounds fun. I'm definitely going to check more about this out. That sounds amazing. NCCR not, and remember, Teo is the worst. Uma, known in all of Uma kind. I know. I'm so sorry to hear that, Seely. Never gonna happen. I don't care how tired. You'd have to have me, and even then, I'd argue I'd even still notice. You'd have to have me so dead tired, half passed out, maybe even drunk, for me to actually say that sentence as it's written. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed watching the stream. And until next time, everyone, I will see you all tomorrow for SCP guaranteed. Unless, like I said, something weird happens. And maybe some possible bonus Phasmophobia. Where we get to hunt some ghosts. But I hope you all enjoy. Bye, Ardnot. Get this on as the best teacher for Top Gun. Good to know. See you, Ardnot. Teo is the worst, I know. You gotta stop doing that. Silly, you're just making it worse on Teo. Anyways, until next time, peace and hello. Hope y'all all enjoyed watching the stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.